The UCL, sorry, not the UCL, the FPL Game Week 16 live watch along is officially live with only 2 games at 3 p.m. We're back. 5 minutes before kickoff, we're going to bring you the lineups as things stand. And look, we are taking a hit into the game week. I can't believe it. There's no free hit active. It's just the D-Unit relying on D-Unit things. We've ignored the card. The card did change its mind very late on and said that I shouldn't free hit. But early on, and the 3 first calls, it basically said I should free hit. Then the last time it said it shouldn't. And the more that stream went on, the more I sobered up a little bit. And the more I thought, no, I want the team value. I'm going to win FPL with team value. So that's what we're doing. And that's where we are. So, I mean, let's see if it works out. But let's have a look at what the final team looks like. Let's get it on screen. That's it. We're going to have Sanchez and Chalobah. They are both starting in the Chelsea game. We've got Welbeck on the bench, and he's been benched, which is ironic. And we take a hit. We've taken a hit to bench Tarkowski. Like Nightmare said, why did you do it? And I was like, oh, well, because I want the team value, baby. I want the team value. What more can I say? I just want the team value. I want to sit there and win FPL with the team value. There we go. Let's get the background stuff on. We've got the Christmas shirt ready. We've got the rum and coke ready. We're ready for the shots. Even though actually I don't think there's going to be many shots in this live watch along until we get to the Burnley Fulham game. And then it could be on, folks. It really could be on. So let's bring you the lineups from the 2 games at 3 p.m. So it is Chelsea versus Everton. And we're going to start there with the lineups. And for Chelsea, it is Sanchez in goal, Gusto at right back, Fofana and Chalobah. Fofana, really quick recovery there. Trig said he was done. Fofana and Chalobah in the centre of defence, Kukurea left back. In the midfield, it's James with Enzo Fernandez, Pedro Neto on the right, Palmer in the 10, Garnacho on the left, and it is João Pedro up top. For Everton, it is Pickford in goal, Mikalenko, Keane, Tarkowski, and O'Brien in defence. It'd be funny if Tarkowski actually outscored Chalobah. That'd be my luck, wouldn't it? Gahey returns after his slap on Keane. Garner. Then we've got Grealish, Dewsbury Hall, Ndiaye, and Barry starts up top. On the bench for Chelsea, it's Jorgensen, Tosin, not going to say his last name, Baladishvili, Gittins, Santos, Hato, Arapochingyang, Mark Guiu, and Estevao. For Everton, it is Mark Travers, Patterson, McNeil, Beto, Dibbling, Alcaraz, Asnow, Irugbognum, and Campbell. For Liverpool versus Brighton, I'm glad I didn't free hit because I would have bought in Salah for this. It is Alisson Becker in goal, Gomez at right back, Canade, Virgil van Dijk in the centre, Kirkes at left back, which means Brighton are going to score. Gravenberch and Jones in the midfield. It's Szoboszlai on the right, McAllister in the 10, Wirtz off the left, and Ekitike up top. For Brighton, it is Verbruggen in goal, Costello, Dunk, Van Heck, and Weaver in defence. Baliba, Hinselwood in midfield, Gomez on the left, Gruder in the 10, Minte on the right, and Jorginho Ruta starts up top, which is not something I predicted. On the bench, it's Mamabashvili, Marshmallow, Isaac, Mo Salah, the Egyptian king that's been dethroned, Chiesa, Robertson, Ramsey, Nugumoka. What is this guy's name? Willity Lucky. Who has a name called Willity Lucky? I hope he comes on and he's lucky. What a name. I mean, who is that guy? What a name. For Brighton on the bench, it's Steele, Welbeck, Kostelis, Milner, Boskoglu, Matoma, Ayari, Dekaipa, and Veltman. All right, I've got my bets on. I'll talk you through them in a second. But we're ready to go. We're lining up here. The Anfield, You'll Never Walk Alone's going on in the background. We're about to get underway. I've got both games up and about. We're going to quickly get the timer up and ready for the start. And we're due to start in about 10 seconds. I'll get into the chat very shortly once the games actually start. Yeah. FYI, if that guy comes back, Big Barry's Balls or whatever his name is, if my mod's in the chat, if you guys could just remove him straight out the gate, that'd be appreciated. I don't normally like removing people from the chat, but that guy is not doing anyone a favour except anyone that's got a hard on for Barry and his wood. So yeah, here we are. We're about to get underway. Liverpool versus Brighton. Brighton are going to get us underway for the live watch along this Saturday. There's 2 games up and about, and we have liftoff. We're good to go. All right, game's up and away. That's on. Let's get the Chelsea game up as well. It's going to be very easy to keep 2 games up and about today. Let's move that tab to a new window. There we go. Now I can see that game as well. We'll get into the chat very shortly. All right, so get that one there. We'll mute that chat so we don't really need to see that. All right, so both games are live. I've got Chelsea Everton on the left, Liverpool versus Brighton on the right. Brighton are in some weird-looking grey kit, and Everton are in some sort of beigey, yellow-looking kit as well. All right, so into the chat. What are we doing? What are we saying here? All right, first. I love when people say first. Brilliant. Love it. Love to see it, Daryl. Good to see you in the chat, Daryl, by the way. No players from 3 games. Love it. Bruno captain, sexy. Thiago captain, sexy. Let's go, boys. The UCL watch along pooped. I know. Oh my God! Liverpool have already scored. Hugo Ekitike scored. We've less than a minute. Hugo Ekitike has scored. It's 1-0 Liverpool. I don't know who got the assist, but my bet with Ekitike scoring has definitely come in. And thank God for Bruggens on the bench because it's a goal already. We did not have to wait very long. Liverpool 1-0 up after 49 seconds. That is the quickest goal in the Premier League this season. I'm pretty confident on that. I do not know what's happened there. I just saw Ekitike shooting and scoring. I don't know if it's a Bart Simpson special, but it could be a Bart Simpson special, but it is 1-0 to Liverpool. I mean, what are Brighton doing? I mean, why is that idiot cross-fielding the ball? He puts his foot up. It's a Joe Gomez assist, and what a finish from Ekitike. Takes it one touch and then half volleys it into the net. That is a great goal. Hugo Ekitike, he has started. I mean, it's literally just gone straight past Verbruggen. I mean, what an easy goal. Liverpool 1-0 up, early doors. There we go. First goal of the watch-along. Thanks for coming. I mean, the defending from Brighton was... I'm not going to say it, but the defending from Brighton was pretty bloody awful. There's no other way to describe that. 1-0, Hugo Ekitike with the goal. Fantastic. What a start. That's exactly what Arnie Slot and Liverpool needed. 1-0 to the Liverpool. I mean, Brighton, that is not the start they were after there. Not the start they were after at all, but, I mean, that's kind of what happens. Crazy stuff. I mean, I'll get back into the chat shortly. We're just going to quickly update the scores here. But, yeah, 1-0. I mean, we did not have to wait long at all for that. That's just unbelievable how quick that goal went in. There we go. Let's update that. There we go. 1-0. 1-0 to Liverpool. Liverpool fans are going to be up and about early doors. We love to see it. All right, let's have a look. So, Thiago Cup for the win. Yep, I love it. If Kyle's cooking, I'm going to hop on. If my captain does not bang this game week, I'm just joining I'm joining the Kyle bandwagon. Whatever Kyle says that he's captaining, I'm going there because that dude is seeing him way better than I'm seeing him. I mean, I was going to bring Ekitike in on free hit as well. I mean, that would have been already on 9 points. That would have been very nice. Very sexy, but it is what it is. All right, Chelsea pushing down here. Garnacho wins a corner for them. Claire is all the team value. Dango is red flagged. He is not red flagged. Taking a -4, we have 5 free subs is bad, but shows balls. I sit and watch with admiration. Thank you very much, Paul. He goes AFCON. I'm on 102.8. I lost a lot. I've actually got to be on 105 million team value with the team I've decided to keep. Come on, Trev. Big 15-pointer to kick off this game week. That would be very nice. Come on, Chalobah. Chalobah! Not quite. Over, and it's gone out for a corner. Sorry, out for a goal kick. What am I on about? I'm losing the plot here. Will Dango play? Of course Dango's going to play. Why are people thinking Dango's not going to be playing? Shouldn't flag AFCON players though. Yeah. D-Unit, hope you're well. Went with Martinez. Nice. Pretty good looking team, man. Pretty good looking team. I'll have to wait and see how... I mean, I love the Foden captaincy. I just wish I'd done it myself for the last 3 weeks. Yeah, if you haven't already joined the WhatsApp group, please join it. Rahi's just posted in the thing there. Salah will come on with 15 to go and say goodbye, probably. I thought you were locked. I was, and then I changed. I decided in the end that I'm backing myself in. Back the D-Unit in. I've got to start doing that more. Bruno Fernandes captaincy got the cap. Nice, very nice. Bottle unit, 100% Luke. Colin Wilson, so you're saving the free hit. I am. Don't know when I'm going to use it, but I'm going to do it. It is definitely the most active group. Everton pushing, winning a corner. Go to watch the... missed that. Oh my God, there's been a lot of comments. Matthew Perry, thank you very much for welcome to the D-Unit fan club. Thank you very much for getting your badge in. As Mark Goldbridge would say, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Anyone ever does for me, it is always appreciated. I'm very much someone that I'm all about the community, and I'll never stop being about the community. It doesn't matter how big we get, we're just going to roll with it. And I feel like that's what separates me from everyone else. I enjoy the chat more than anyone else. That's the reason why I do it, for the chat, not for me. Yeah, Dango's going to play. Don't stress. Dango will play tomorrow, then he's off. They've just updated it for next week, I would assume. I haven't been to Liverpool. You'll never walk alone. Is actually, I know, it is. Tiago captain, good luck all. Liverpool won. Yeah, I know, it did not take long. High boot. I mean, it didn't look like a high boot to me. Yeah, it was a very good goal. Very good goal from Ekitike. Very good finish. Everton trying a ball into the box, cleared out there by, I think it was Kukurea, actually. Selizak to Saudi at this point. My rival. Verts Hall. Actually, if you want to know what I put bets on in these games, I've gone with a Verts to score an assist, Ekitike to score an assist, Palmer to score an assist, and a Chelsea win and a Liverpool win. So at the moment, one of those three things has come in. Let's see if the rest do. Oh, also, João Pedro to score an assist as well. Bart being Bart. I mean, yeah, it's Bart Simpson. He obviously has not taken the day off from filming. Gomez assist, it was. It was a great finish. Gary, good to see you in the chat. Ekitike, cake, boom. I mean, Ekitike is going to start going up in price. I mean, he is the Liverpool player that looks really good along with Verts. Of all the Liverpool players, those are the ones I like the most. Not Szoboszlai. Got no interest in Szoboszlai. He was no good last year. He's no good this year. He's not getting DC because he's no longer playing in the midfield. Verts! McAllister! Oh, chance. I mean, he hit that very poorly then. Of course, I was tempted to bring in Ekitike and then decided not to, and he ends up scoring after. I mean, you can't write this stuff up. It's just the way it is, really. Dango is not gone. Yep, I wouldn't be worried about it. This is why I've saved my wildcard monitoring Ekitike. Chick FPL. Yeah, I know. I wouldn't stress. I know that FPL probably just updated stuff. I'm pretty sure Dango Itara is going to be playing tomorrow. I'm just going to double check that. I'm going to see if I can find some news for you, Murat, just because I'm a nice person. I mean, it'd be pretty, well, it'd be in the bin if that didn't. Apparently, all it's saying is that maybe Dango might stay to game week 17. That's the only news I can find. So I wouldn't believe what the FPL website is saying. I mean, they flag players all the time and they're fine. So, and their FDR is the slowest updating FDR you've ever seen in your life. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. I still can't believe Brighton are behind within 1 minute. I mean, that is just mad. How quick that goal went in was actually insane. Havarice and Timber could be a train wreck this week. Yeah, is one of them things. Yeah, it says Ndiaye's gone to AFCON. Yeah, I know, exactly. I would not worry, Murat. It's in preparation for next week. It would not be stressing at all. If Slot actually keeps playing Verts in the front too, he could be very... I know, exactly. Just check the other AFCON players. Every other player going AFCON's now red flagged. Yep. We are expecting him to leave sometime between Monday and Tuesday. If you're a Man United fan, you're hoping it's Tuesday because if all our players leave on Monday, I mean, we're probably cooked against Bournemouth. I was going to bring in Ekitike, but because Rice was flagged, I went for Saka to cover Arsenal, and Ekitike became too expensive. I've got Ekitike Green Arrow coming, lads. Come on. That's what we love to see, Fundles. Very, very nice. Very nice. I just can't believe, like, Brighton literally just, I don't know, I thought it was Belieber. Was it Belieber or that number 11? It was either Belieber or Minte just sitting there punting the ball into the middle of nowhere. Like, why are you cutting the ball back across goals in the first place? I'll never know. But it's just insane, really. I just don't get it. Murat, thank you very much. He's just gifted 5 people in the chat. Simon's been gifted a membership. Bongenbind, Bridget, Roboff, and Greg. Make sure you say thank you to Murat, absolute champion, legend of the chat. If you've joined the WhatsApp community, just send your details to Murat. I promise he's not trying to hunt you down and murder you. He's just trying to sit there so when it comes to your birthday, we can wish you a happy birthday. It's essentially what we're doing. Calibre there with a nice DC in that game off the long throw from Everton. Canade's sitting there wondering if this is a time for him to do a foul, but he's actually won the ball very well. He plays Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai now on the turn, pushing into the box. He's been cut down. The referee says he fell over. I agree. He did fall over. Depending on what brand... Yeah, exactly. A while yet. Lovely differential. I've taken your approach, Darius, playing differential to game. I mean, Of all the things I've been doing this year, the one thing I have actually been nailing most weeks have been the 1 week punts and the differentials. Like I make a video on it, and I literally look at all the games I've watched on the weekend. I look at the fixtures. I work out who I think's going to bang, and I feel like I hit more of them than I don't hit, if that makes sense. I feel like that's the one area of FPL I actually do quite decently at. Picking captains is a whole different game, and I suck at that. But this year I do anyway. Brighton with a shot, and that's not going to trouble anyone. Jorginho Ruda just shooting from about 30 yards. That's not going to trouble the scorers, mate. Yeah, Murat's a legend. Make sure you thank him. Have we got it? Hold on. Yes, we do. Hold on. There's the Murat emoji. Fofana 8DC. I mean, Chelsea, Everton are just throwing long balls into the box. So there's going to be a bit of DC in that game if they keep doing that. Because, it's pretty easy to, get the DC when the long throws are in. Liverpool being pressed here. They're playing around at the back. I feel like Liverpool do not want to be playing the short passes against Brighton. Brighton are one of the better pressing teams in the league. And they just have a habit of, pressing teams unexpectedly and getting profits from it. So, definitely something to monitor moving forward. Oh, here we go. Szoboszlai down the right, breaking forward. Cuts it back. Wirtz takes it, but runs straight into Van Heck, and Van Heck absolutely robs him of it. All right, Brighton on the counter now. This is actually a pretty entertaining game. Liverpool-Brighton is definitely an entertaining game. Chelsea-Everton, not so much. Not a lot of action in that game early, Joz. All right, Minte's pushing into the box here for Brighton. He opens it up. He goes for the goal. He goes for the fast stick, and it's gone out for a goal kick. He hasn't quite got enough curl on that. But Yakube Minte pushing there for an equaliser, and that was a nice little bit of play. It's not a surprise. I feel like Minte is going to have a lot of joy against Kerkez down the left, Brighton's right-hand side, Liverpool's left-hand side. Kerkez has just looked like he's not been playing in the Premier League this year. I think that's the best way of describing Kerkez so far. Fofana 8DC, is that actually true? Wow, that's mad. Yes, please smash the like, folks. If you are in here and you're logged in, please smash the like. Kevin Dewsbury Hall, by the way, has just gone down and he is needing treatment on the pitch and he doesn't look overly good. So if you bought him in this week, that's one to monitor. At the moment, the trainers are on there, the doctor's on there, looking at Kevin Dewsbury Hall and working out whether he is going to be okay to continue. 2-2 my prediction, Liverpool-Brighton. How is Enzo playing? Chelsea have barely done anything. I think Kevin Dewsbury Hall's done. I think he might be injured, folks. Maybe the D-Unit's done well here, buying in Harry Wilson instead of the KDB, KDH, whatever you want to call him. It doesn't look good. The doctor, the way he's talking on the radio. Oh, Brighton in! Oh, great save from Alisson Becker. Was that offside? I'm not sure, but that was almost a chance for Brighton to equalise. That was all too easy. And a ball in behind, Alisson Becker stands tall and creates an amazing save. That is some save. He's come out well, he's read it, made himself big, and I think it was Gomez that got in there. Yes, it was Gomez. With the shot, he just couldn't quite put it away. And it does look like there's going to be some early changes here. There's a Chelsea player warming up as well on the bench. So there's obviously a Chelsea issue as well. And Kevin Dewsbury Hall looks like he's done a hammy. So I'm not sure what's going on there, but Kevin Dewsbury Hall looks like he's done a hamstring and he might be coming off. Chelsea also look like they're about to make a sub, and I don't know what's going on here. Yep, double tap the phone. And you will be definitely... Yeah, Kevin Dewsbury Hall is done, folks. He's down the race. He's cooked. He's 100%. He's been fried. He's been cooked. He's been battered. He'll need to be sold. I believe he's done a hamstring. If he's done a hamstring, that's probably at least 3 weeks. He's going to miss at least 6 game weeks. Now, all of a sudden, the fact I did not free hit is now looking significantly better. All right, Virgil van Dijk's running around in here as well. Oh, and there's a chance there, and he's blazed it over the bar. I still need to find out what's going on in that Chelsea game, but thank you very much to Avi, who's just gifted 10 memberships as well. Congratulations to all those people that have just been gifted a membership there as well. I'm not sure why Chelsea making a sub. There's definitely someone warming up, though. I'm not sure who it is. I'll bring you that as it comes in. All right, and Chelsea are making it. No, it's Everton. Sorry, it's Everton making a sub. I must have just seen the wrong jumper. So, yes, it's Alcaraz on. Kevin Dewsbury-Hall is off. So, that's the big news there. If you bought him in with one of your transfers, you should have waited to game week 18 and bought in Harry Wilson instead. No, I'm just making it up. Like, literally, who knows? By the way, I'm glad I didn't start Kevin Dewsbury-Hall. I mean, he is literally cooked. I got him to score or assist. That's unlucky. Thankfully, he's not. My time is it bad. I hope he goes. Oh, he's off. He's off. He's done. He's been subbed. He's cooked. He's down the race. See you later. Oh, that's unlucky. I see a lot of people just saying that they've got him. I mean, that's just unlucky. Yeah, mad. I mean, the cards team actually has Kevin Dewsbury-Hall in it normally, but it free hitted, so it doesn't have him anymore. So it's going to have to sell him probably next week because that did not look good. It definitely looked like a hamstring. It's probably at least 3 weeks. Yeah, where's the nearest bridge? Who's warming up? It's Alcaraz. Alcaraz is on. Sorry, it wasn't a Chelsea. It was. I thought that I got that wrong. It looked like a Chelsea warm-up top. It was actually an Everton one. It was really weird because it was the old. You know what Chelsea's home shirt looked like last year? It was exactly like that, but it really threw me off. I thought it was a Chelsea player warming up, but it wasn't. It was an Everton one. It was Alcaraz. A Welbeck come on and score a brace would be a dream. Glad I avoided. I know I sat there and looked at my team and I was like, I'd rather take the 3-week punt. Like everyone knows I like a short-term punt. And I just thought Harry Wilson, I mean, it's short-term, but it could work well. We just have to wait and see, I suppose. So the narrative Nightmare was banging on about Kevin Dewsbury-Hall scoring against his former club. Thankfully, that narrative has now been put in the bin, so we won't have to worry about that one. Verts, FYI, is actually looking really good. A very nice ball here, but that's gone out for a goal kick. He does look lively, and the more I watch of Verts, the more I think it's inevitable he's about to start scoring. Grealish has just won a foul here on Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto's just given away a yellow card, I believe. Has been booked for that? Oh, I swear I saw the yellow card coming out. Well, he's given away a free kick anyway. I don't know if it's a yellow card or not. I don't actually remember seeing the card. I just remember seeing the spray, what do you call it? The spray paint coming out. All right, Brighton pushing here. Ooh, that's a nice move, but well read by Canade, who gets a nice little DC contribution there. Everton with the ball in, cleared out by Chalobah with the header. Very nice. That's the kind of DC we like to see, Chalobah. Glad I avoided. My move of 3 weeks of Wilson. Yeah, it does look like a very good move at the moment. I avoided Wilson and took Kevin Dewsbury-Hall. Some luck. I hope Wilson doesn't start now. Wilson will get the same points as... he might. He literally might. You might be 100% correct. Kevin Sade is going to go big from next week. Will Neto join the Chelsea red card party? Well, I don't think so. I don't actually think he got booked. I feel like I saw the card coming out, but maybe I was just seeing things because I was watching the other game at the same time. Everton ball over the ball. Oh! Everton, good chance there. It just didn't fall in the box, and it's cleared away there by someone from the Chelsea defence. It was actually Tarkowski, can you believe it, of all people, sitting on the bench with the ball into the box there that almost forced some sort of a mad scramble. What do you watch the games on? I'm watching it on Stan Sport. So I've got the Liverpool-Brighton game on half of my monitor and Chelsea-Everton on the other half of my monitor and the chat on my laptop. So that's how we operate the live watch-alongs. Canade doing defending now? Apparently so, yes. Fair play to Ekatike owners, even if we aren't many. Maybe Verts is on pens. Maybe. Saka has been benched. Has he actually? You're talking nonsense. City versus West Ham next week is Jared Bowen's birthday, just saying. I mean, that'd be hilarious if he's actually been benched. But D-Tuck's just come in here because he's probably not captaining him. Ooh, a nice save there from Sanchez. Triple Captain sacked, hoping for a return. D-Tuck's trolling. I know him. He's trolling. He's trying to make us all feel bad about Saka captain. Too early for that, mate. Too early. Having said that, though, it is Mikel Arteta, and you never know what that idiot's going to do as well. It's a bit like bloody Maresca. Maresca roulette, you can never really read him too much. Exactly. Absolute nonsense. Probably doesn't own Saka. I think he does. He panicked. He follows my team. He's trying to beat me this year, so he's literally copying my team to beat me. Verts Ekitike wide. Verts is looking good. Ekitike is looking good. Still not convinced by Liverpool's defence, but they're looking better attackingly. Attackingly? That's not even... Oh, Cole Palmer! Cole Palmer! 1-0 Chelsea! Cole Palmer has scored! It's Cole Palmer, and he's announced his return. Anyone that went there on free hit, congratulations, the missus did. And Cole Palmer has made it 1-0 to Chelsea. I have no idea who got the assist, but it's 1-0 there. Let's go. We've had goals in both games now, and it's Cole Palmer with a return to the lineup and scoring. Now, who's got the assist? It is Fofana. Fofana assist. No, not Fofana. It's, I don't know who that is. Not sure who that is that got the assist, but it's someone. It's 1-0. Cole Palmer's scored. That's all you need to know. All right, let's have a look. It's a Gusto assist. Gusto assist, Cole Palmer goal. That's who's got the assist. Gusto assist. There we go. Unbelievable. We've got 2 goals now. Cole Palmer, I mean, I would never have bought in Cole Palmer, but congratulations to everyone that did. I'm very happy for you. Fantastic. Palmer in? No, it wasn't Pedro Neto. It was a Gusto assist. Gusto assist. I mean, Gusto's on for a big haul here. 1-0 to the Chelsea. Let's update that score. We've had goals in both games now. Fantastic stuff. I mean, Cole Palmer, I mean... Sometimes if you go super early on a player before they get going, you can make up huge amounts of points. And anyone that went Cole Palmer this week, I mean, that is a ballsy deep move, a kind of move that I enjoy making myself. And I'm very happy for everyone that went there. Fantastic. It wasn't a GUI assist, it was definitely a Gusto assist. Mark Guiu is stuck firmly to the floor of the bench. That's where he's probably going to be spending most of his time, folks. All right, Chelsea pushing again here. João Pedro out to Garnacho. Garnacho goes for goal. It's over the bar. Garnacho, the greedy monster. He had no intention of ever passing that. It was never going to happen. All right, there we go. 1-0 to the Chelsea. Scores updated. Let's go. I still doubt his minutes are going to be good enough to... I would agree. To be fair... Originally, the plan was buy Saka and then move to Palmer because like they're literally going to be about the same price, and I've got obviously money in the bank to do that. Chelsea have not offered anything until that moment though, so let's watch how that game develops. But it was a very nice move, and Cole Palmer, he said, "I'm coming back. Let's celebrate together. I've been out a while." Oh, Chelsea! Garnacho scored! Oh, he's missed. How's he missed? Oh, what a miss. Oh, that's why Man United sold him. What a flog. How on earth has he missed? It would have been one of the worst back passes of the season. And he's missed an open goal. Oh, how's he missed that? That is like watching D-Tuck on a Sunday when I put a ball on a platter and he's 6 yards out and somehow he puts it over the bar instead of into the net and the keeper's nowhere to be seen. That's essentially what I've just watched. How's he missed that? I've got no clues. Absolutely no clues. Dickford getting done near post. I can't believe he missed that. I actually can't believe that. Yes, when Palmer on free hit, sexy. I need Enzo to get at least one return. Garnacho, oh man, he's so washed. Selling hard on free, get Palmer and Ekitike. Oh yes, Nightmare. I love it. The bold move, the Nightmare's in the chat. Congratulations, Nightmare. I love it. I'm so happy for you. Legit, I'm actually happy for you. You hunt down that Gary, you hunt down that Trig, and you put him back in the Solio bin and the review bin that they crawled out of. Even Nilsson impersonation. Classic Garnacho, just Garnacho things. Well done, Andrew. Mate, Palmer, told you. I hope hat-trick incoming. I'm actually so happy for Nightmare. If there's a one person I want to hunt down Gary and hunt down Trig more than anyone else other than me, it's Nightmare. It is nightmare. There's going to be moves here. Mo Salah's coming on for Liverpool. There's an injury there. And Ndiaye has hurt his thigh. Ndiaye looks like he's injured as well. So big injuries here. Salah is coming on for Joe Gomez. Joe Gomez is going off, which means Szoboszlai or Jones is going to be going to right back. And the Mo Salah hat-trick is on, folks. He's going to have 65 minutes to get his hat-trick here in this game against Brighton. Can the man deliver? We'll have to wait and see. But Mo Salah is officially on the field. The crowd have given him a raucous applause. You'll never walk alone, Salah. The D-Unit's here to back you up, baby. The Egyptian king is on. The soul wins again. Exactly, the soul wins. The Solio can't do crap. Nightmare keeps wandering into these algorithmic programs and wondering, and I keep looking at myself going, why is he doing it? Why? His ideas about the game will bang. He just needs to keep backing himself. He's backed himself and he's killing it this week early doors. Oh, Wanda, fantastic. Cole Palmer, captain, unbelievable. What a pick. What a pick. I don't know where all these injuries are coming from, but this is the time of the year where people go down and get injured. Now, they haven't made a substitution yet for Everton and Ndiaye, but if Ndiaye goes off, I really can't see Everton scoring a goal. A Joe Gomez goal. I mean, Joe Gomez is off the field now. Szoboszlai going back to right back again. I feel I missed a boat on Neto, but I feel like if I take him out, he starts going mad. Well done, Mr. Nightmare. Man, the free hitter's cooking. TK Palmer, Cedar Watkins, hat-trick. Oh, Liverpool! Oh! McAllister didn't get enough on that. That would have been a tap-in for Ekitike. He just did not connect with it well enough. That's unfortunate there. Yeah, I feel like Szoboszlai has gone back to right back. I think. Let me watch, and I'll let you know. It does look like that might have happened based on who's actually on the field. Salah nearly assisted. Chalobah on 5DC already. Come on. That's all we like to see. Salah pen miss would be funny. Grealish got to pull some magic if Ndiaye is done. Salah is passing now. Wow. Maresca should have taken the shot. Well done, Mr. Nightmare. Another 1-0 rise. Let's hope so. I'm here for the 1-0 Nightmare rise. FYI, if anyone's in the chat and you haven't already watched that video, go to Nightmare's channel and watch it. Me and Nightmare, well, Nightmare put it out. Me and him recorded it last Friday. He released it on Tuesday. Probably the funnest video I've made in FPL all season. It was just a brilliant chat between two, I like to call, great FPL minds. And I'm sure Nightmare would say the same thing. And it was just fun. It was fun. It was, the banter was in there. It was just it was hard to believe we were talking for as long as we did. But the 2 hours literally flew by on the Friday night. It was the stuff of legend. So yeah, the best thing you can do if you want to watch some original content, go and watch that video because I enjoyed it and I listened to it all back and I was like going, I don't normally listen to my own stuff back, but that one, that's a video that needs watching. Like I won't sit there and say much, but it was really good. Palmer. Chelsea on the edge of the box. Over the box. Enzo Fernandez shot. Saved by Pickford. Pretty tame shot, to be fair. Szoboszlai lost pens as well. Exactly. Now that Salah's on. Enzo on 6 DC. Palmer and Ekitike is a free hit. Nice. I'm not counting any chickens yet. Long way to go. When would be the best time to get Palmer? Probably, I don't know. I honestly think probably when Chelsea's really good fixture run starts. But if he keeps banging, Palmer's got the ability to score against anyone. All right, Ekitike down the left here. What's he going to do? Passes it over to Wirtz. Wirtz to Szoboszlai to Salah. Salah to Wirtz. To Ekitike who bends it. Oh, just wide of the post. Oh, Liverpool looking good. They are cooking. I'm not going to lie. I don't like when Liverpool are cooking, but I'll admit when they're cooking. And at the moment, from an attacking perspective, Liverpool are cooking. They probably should be more than 1-0 up. They are looking dominant every time they go forward in this game. Yeah, smash a like if you haven't already. If you're logged in, just go double tap the screen if you're on phone or just go over to the left and press your thing. Thank you very much, Dean McDonald. Triggs response out in a couple of days. Cheers for pushing the video, mate. My pleasure, nightmare. You deserve more followers. 100%. Your content's amazing. I love it. Of all the content in FPL space, Nightmare's the one that I look forward to the most. I just enjoy watching him. I can't hype the man up any more than that, other than the fact that if there's someone, like Nightmare normally releases his videos just as I get to work during the week. And the first thing, as soon as he sends the WhatsApp group chat message, I literally go on there and watch it. Like, that's how dedicated I am to watching Nightmare's content. So I can't say anything more than that. If you haven't already, go and check him out. He's brilliant. And yes, smash the like. Salah red card incoming, told you earlier. Why would I watch you guys when I can listen to FPL Harry and Big Man Bacard? No idea. Maybe because we're free and Big Man Bacard charges 120 quid. I totally agree with you on these programs and our stuff. Literally impossible to predict these things. The D-Unit channel is a grower, not a shower. MC looking to pass rather than shoot. As a Man U fan, if I want some Man U to hold this week, he's my captain. I've done that before. I bought Jarrett Bowen before when they played Man United and hoped that he returned, and he did. And thankfully, Man United still won the game. But yeah, it is a weird feeling. But like, at the end of the day, FPL's a game, so that's just what it is. When Man United lose, regardless of how well my FPL teams, I'm a happy person. I'm a happy person. Ekitike Salah. Sabozlai, Rosie. Mo Salah had to be offside then, surely. Mo looking to pass rather than shoot. I know it's a weird feeling. Nightmare and D-Unit, the dream team and Cartel Beasts. Nice. Anti-Cartel Beast, sorry. Liverpool had spent the Isaac money on Gahey and a backup striker. I agree with that statement 100%. Me too. I wait for his videos. Far too kind, mate. Appreciate it. Nah, I'm not too kind. I'm just speaking facts. Literally dealing facts. And, yeah. Yeah. Do you not do refunds? So, Bosley Skies. All right. Chelsea pushing. Cutting back. No good. Solio and reviews suck. Exactly. Liverpool don't let... please. I'm trying to get Rob T on the channel. I need to be a bit nice about Solio. Otherwise, he might think that I'm going to just rip him when he comes on, which I'm not. I'm not going to do it, Rob. I promise. It'd be great to get him on. I'd love to get one of them on because I actually feel like it would be a really good chat because, like, I'm so anti algorithms. I literally believe in creating my own thing. I actually talked about, like, maybe the D-Unit will create his own model based on my FDR and who I just don't like, and see how it goes. It'll probably do better than Solio or Review. But, yeah, it is what it is. All right, Everton corner here. I mean, what have they got to offer? James Garner's on corners now that Kevin Dewsbury Hall is off, so that's interesting to note. James Garner could actually be an option once old mate Bramfate comes in. All right, Garner with the ball in, and it's a nice header there from Fofana again. I mean, Fofana's been racking up the DC in this game. He must already be close to 10. I saw someone earlier said he was on 8. Another ball in, Chalobah clearance. Very nice. He's going to be very close to 10 as well. So that's looking pretty good there too. Liverpool don't let me down. Please concede. Palmer value going to skyrocket in 1 hour's time. 2 more goals incoming, mate. Let's pray for that. I don't mind it. I'm here for it. If you actively use Solio Review, sorry, I unsubscribed to your channel. That's fair. Chelsea is not keeping that clean sheet. Solio, he'll change you an appearance fee. Mate, I will not be paying anyone an appearance fee. You come onto the channel to have fun. My channel is literally purely about fun. We get the Timu Jesus on, man. Like, the Timu Jesus comes on and preaches to the choir. And people love it. So we're never going to be paying anyone an appearance fee. If anything, they want to come on because you get to chat with me for a little while. I'm literally just making crap up at the moment. I've got no players doing anything in these games, but I'm loving it anyway. Ooh, another chance there for Liverpool. Has that gone out for a corner? Yes, it has. It's off a Brighton defender, I believe. So McAllister went for it. It somehow skied over and it's gone out for a corner. I mean, Szoboszlai's got a pretty good right foot. I'm not going to lie. His right foot's pretty good. It's pretty good weapon. Do you think Keane is a good short, medium-term replacement for Munoz? Yes, but Branthwaite's now back on the grass, so at some point soon he's probably going to be back in the team, and Keane's place is obviously going to be the most at risk, you would think. All right, Neto down the outside. Szoboszlai over corner, headed out there by Brighton. Wirtz on the edge of the box, loses the ball. Brighton are breaking away. It's 3 on 2. What can they do here? Palm, I don't know who's had that shot there for Brighton. It's a poor ball into the box from Jorginho Ruta. And this is the problem when they don't play Welbeck. They just don't have the focal point up top. And, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Without Welbeck on the field, I feel like Brighton have looked almost toothless. I don't know if that's the correct word I'm looking for here in terms of the display they're putting out, but it hasn't been fabulous. I want Gary to get Tom Dollamore on with you, ranked number 1 at FPL over the last 5 years and utterly devoted to algorithms. He's the one who does the videos of Focal. Oh, Jesus. I couldn't think of anything worse. Fofana is on 7 DC right now. We don't need dolly fixtures on the channel. Brighton counter. Yes, it was a Brighton counter. It was a very nice counter, 100%. Don't worry, there is no chance of D-Unit being convinced by anyone that any kind of algorithm is better than my head, because I just don't believe it is. I might say that foolishly, but I mean, I beat literally every other content creator last year and I didn't use an algorithm, so I feel like when I'm seeing them, I'm seeing them. Unfortunately, we just don't have the assistant manager chip for me to absolutely destroy everyone's rank with this year, because we all know I play that chip very different to everyone else. And that, unfortunately, is not in my locker this year. So I'm going to have to sit there and cook someone else up the second half of the year. Palmer from Brighton. Love it. Palmer from Brighton. Was he? I think he's a Man United fan at heart. I mean, if Man United were owned by decent people that actually wanted to invest money into the club, we could definitely buy Cole Palmer. Because Cole Palmer is a Man United fan. Like 100%, he is a Man United fan. He grew up supporting Man United. He would definitely come. If someone offered enough money for Chelsea to sell him, he would come. Everton chance here at the back stick. Tarkowski heads it wide. I mean, that was all a bit too easy, that. Who was that on the ball? Garner with the ball in. Oh, they're all offside. Oh, no, actually, Tarkowski wasn't offside. He had a good header. He's just put it wide. He's put it miles wide. Well, not miles wide, but he's put it wide. I just want to see you argue with him. I actually would be, I wouldn't say, I don't argue. I just feel like I would pull holes in his, the way he plays. Has he actually won FPL? Is he actually anyone that wins FPL I want to talk to? Because I feel like, I know that people say, oh, someone used a model like 2 years ago or whatever to win FPL. I was like going, did they? Or did they just get paid by review or Solio afterwards to say that they used their model for promotion purposes? I'm not sure. 120 million, yeah, exactly, probably. Ruta, or we invested in Sheshko, and I don't know, man, I'm not a fan yet. I know he's a slow burn. He's a bit like Hoyland, slow burn. All right, Everton breaking down the right-hand side here. What has O'Brien got? He looks up. He crosses. It's a great cross. It's a horrible strike from Ndai. That is probably one of the worst shots I think I've ever seen. He's completely swung his foot at it and completely missed it. I don't even know how he's managed to do that, but he's completely fluffed his lines there. No good at all. No good at all. Everton again. Oh, how have they not scored? What's Barry doing? How's he not scored? Everton should have scored then. The Chelsea double-up should have blanked. Like, that is one of the misses of the season. I don't know how he's not put that away. I have to see that back. That has to be either one of the biggest non-connections or one of the biggest misses of the entire season. Like, that was a tap-in. I'm waiting to see the replay back, not the replay. What am I on about? Replay back. I need to say that. I actually don't know how that didn't go in. I was like, oh, there goes the blank. There's the double up in the bin. But no, we live. We live to fight another day at the moment. I really need... Why have they not shown the replay yet? Like, all right, here we go. The ball's gone out of play. Let's see that replay. How has that not gone in? So it's an amazing ball in here. He's onside. Gay plays it across. Oh, my God. How has he not scored? I mean, in fairness, Gusto kind of puts him off, but it's gone straight through his legs. Literally gone straight through his legs. Verts on the edge of the box. Nothing. Sabozai. Edge of the box. Gravenberch. Ooh, João Pedro pushing there, trying to win the ball back, but unsuccessful. Verts looks good, man. Every time I look at him play, I just feel like he's about to bang. I'm surprised he hasn't banged yet, to be honest. Oh, Brighton are in here. Minte, what's he got? Oh, he's made a meal of it. Made a meal of it. He got caught in two minds. He looked at Gomez and thought, I'm going to have a shot, and he cooked it. Absolutely cooked it. When people got their second new card in the wildcard, do you think people might go with Haaland as their only striker, with the other two being 4.5? Or do Thiago and Welbeck change? To be honest, I think that anyone that drops Thiago is mad, because I feel like he's 4 goals less than Haaland this season. It would make no sense to drop him. Verts on the edge of the box, shoots, goes out to Sabozai. Gravenberch. Oh, that's some nice skill. Hits it for a Bruggen save. Ndiaye pushing out the right. O'Brien into the box, and that's a horrible ball into the box. Was the Kevin Dewsbury Hall injury that bad? Seemed to play on at first. Nah, he did not. Well, I didn't see him play on. It's definitely a hamstring. If it's a hamstring, it's probably at least 2 to 3 weeks, I would think. He got infected by the Betoism. Bring in the same team as Beto does that to you. You're due to double up clean sheet. I mean, surely. Damn, Canada actually defending properly in this game. He is. Only having Virgil van Dijk in these 2 games playing is depressing, and I nearly took a -4 him out. Wow. Well, I'm glad you didn't take him out just yet. But yeah, we're very close to half-time here. We're into the final 3 minutes before injury time. And to be honest, Liverpool should be more in front. I feel like the Chelsea-Everton game really should be a draw. Minte, ball into the box. Canade heading up clear. I mean, Canade's actually looked pretty good from a defensive standpoint, but we do know that he's got a mad error in him. That's the word I'm looking for. A mad error in him. Just trying to work out if that makes sense. I think the missus is still at the Christmas party, by the way. FYI, how good is it? She bought me this shirt, opened it up today when I was watching my Fulham game or whatever on the computer. And she goes, this is a Christmas shirt I want you to wear. And I was like, that's brilliant. She knows I love stupid shirts. I wouldn't call it a stupid shirt because her face is on it, obviously. But, I mean, not everyone's going to wear a shirt with their partner's face on it like this. It's pretty funny. I quite like it. Everton smashing Chelsea at the moment. I would agree. They're all over Chelsea at the moment. Bowen is always an option in the second half of the season. Vert 7 DC. Wow. Tarkowski goal would be a treat. I mean, that'd be my kind of luck. Tarkowski goal and he's on the bench. Are you going to wear the clown wig if Van Dijk and Anderson both hold today? Yes, I will. I'll wear that on the lock-in if that happens. I just don't... If Anderson hauls today, I'm not joining the lock-in. Gary's going to have to find a replacement. I'm not here for that nonsense. Everton, I'll show you they've scored. Sanchez, what a save. Oh, my God. Grealish, if he'd looped that over Sanchez, that was a tap-in. There was 3 Everton players that would have had a chance to tap that in. Chelsea need half-time. They are looking ragged. Absolutely ragged. They'll probably score a second here now. Palmer to Gusto. Gusto shoots and Pickford save. And Liverpool with a free kick. I can't believe it. Kevin Dewsbury Hall's gone off and Everton look more attacking than ever. Like, what are Chelsea doing? I mean, of all the games I've watched of Everton late, this is probably the best I've seen Everton play. Like, legit, they're actually looking pretty good. Ndai runs inside. I mean, that's another ball that's going to have to be defended. And it's another... No, it's Cucurella who's going to find... Oh, Garnacho actually clears it. João Pedro, what can he do? And he's going to fall onto the floor. And it's play on. He's gone looking for that, and it's an embarrassing attempt at a dive. Sanchez will come and claim that. Well done. I'm shocked that Chelsea are actually still 1-0 up. Like, they've been super lucky that Everton haven't scored yet. All right, Pedro Neto cuts it back. Chelsea, 2-0. It's 2-0. Just as I say that, Gusto has scored. Gusto, goal and assist. It's 2-0 Chelsea. I mean, where the hell's that come from? I have no idea. It's Pedro Neto with the assist, and Gusto has gone absolutely nuclear. That's the kind of punt you need to do on your free hit. A punt like that. He's now got a goal and an assist, and he's on track for over a 20-pointer. I mean, if you've got Gusto in your team, I mean, fair play to you, but who would have thought that? That's 2-0 to Chelsea on the stroke of half-time, and Gusto has scored. Can't believe it. I can't believe Gusto has scored. Don't worry, Nightmare. Luke's been giving me crap ever since I said Kevin. But for me, he's Kevin Dewsbury Hall. Couldn't possibly say about Shah before tomorrow. Save points. Just let Chelsea concede already. Get the pain over and done with. Can't believe it. Gusto, huge, man. Pedro Neto is just such a good asset. Like, that dude always seems to return. And also, that's the third goal of the watch-along, so it's a shot time, folks. That's what we love to see as well. Actually, we'll just quickly update the scores here really quickly on the stroke of half-time, and then we'll get into the shot. All right, what's going on here? I need to fix this. There we go. I mean, that's the kind of goal where you sit there and go, okay, maybe that is going to help the clean sheet potential, the odds of the clean sheet. I'm not sure. Brighton pushing here, late doors. Ball in. Canado with another DC. Wirtz is absolutely KO'd by someone in there, and it's going to be a free kick to Liverpool. Wirtz has literally been kicked in the chest. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, I mean, that goal all started from Cole Palmer, to be honest. It was his run that got it going. Chelsea looking the stronger team. I mean, it's amazing what a goal can do for your confidence, that's for sure. Chelsea, Enzo Fernandez, ball over the top, headed clear. James in the centre of midfield. Out to Gusto again. Darren England's checking for a red card on Wirtz. But surely that did not look like a red card. That Brighton player should be fine. I don't think there's going to be anything to answer for there. He's probably just got the wind kicked out of him, to be honest. He's just been kicked in the tummy more than anything else. VAR's just having a little chat, and we're going to be fine. There's no red card there. No red card. I know. Thank you very much, Dan. You can thank the missus for that. She got her face printed on it, just to let the YouTube community know that the D-Unit is actually not single. All right, let's update the score. There we go, 2-0 to the Chelsea. Still going here. We're close to half-time, but not quite. Wirtz 8 DC plus 4 more. I mean, new defensive midfielder. It's half-time in both games now. Literally, the whistle's been blown in literally both of them right there and then. There we go, 48 minutes and 48 seconds. That's where we got to in the end. Let's stop that. Actually, that's the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm doing here. There we go. All right, let's reset that for the second half. There we go. All right, so it's half time. And look, to be honest, it's going okay considering double Chelsea defence is in play. At the moment, it's looking okay. Let's get the second half up there for everyone. Actually, I've just realised I've got nothing to add on to the points at the moment, so we're just going to roll with that. Hopefully in the second half, we can actually nab a couple of clean sheets. That would be nice. I mean, I've not had double defence come in for me all season. I'm not counting my chickens because I know exactly how this story goes, and it normally doesn't end very well for me. So I'm just hoping that this week it does, but there's no guarantee that it does. All right, let's update the second half there. I mean, anyone that's got Cole Palmer or Gusto or Ekitike in their teams, you guys are loving life. Like, straight up, you're just loving life right now. And we'll have a shot because that's the third one of the watch-along, and that's what we love to see. Not many have Palmer yet or Ekitike, just prepared to chance it. Here's me who chances every other week. Always the wrong one. It's always the way, isn't it? It's always the way. Bro, do you think Palmer can get second goal? I think that potentially he could. Everton definitely, they appeared to almost drop their heads when that second one went in. It's a pretty brutal one. Everton shouldn't have been losing. Yeah, exactly. I couldn't agree more. Caliber 8 DC, that's what we love to see. I mean, ideally, he gets DC and gets taken off. That would be the ideal scenario. But, like, just got to roll with it. All I wanted was clean sheets. And, like, Chelsea have been actually pretty good for getting clean sheets of late. So, hopefully, don't want to jinx myself, but hopefully that can continue. All right, cheers to the first half of football. It was a lot more interesting than I thought it was going to be. Cheers to all those new members as well. You guys are amazing. All right, put that back down there. I'm not worried about Palmer. He's got him captain. So Wanda's got Palmer captained. Yeah, I agree. If you start off the game week with your captain, you're always a little bit worried. And, like, he's obviously got the early goal, but you almost want the second because you feel pretty good. Like, if your captain comes in and he's got 15 points to begin the game week, you're not really too concerned by what follows because you know you've done pretty well. And, like, not many people are going to own Cole Palmer this week anyway. Palmer and Ekitike on free hit, love and life. Yes, Golden Mage, that's what we love to see. Nightmare also did the exact same thing. Harvey, how are you, mate? I'm good. Good to see you in the chat. I mean, that was, for a watch-along that's only had 2 games going on, I really enjoyed that watch-along. Like that, the 2 games of football, I mean, obviously I've got double Chelsea defence and they really should have conceded. Everton should have scored in that first half 100%. But like the 2 games of football themselves were actually really entertaining games. And like it's made the watch-along, obviously, like when you're getting good games of football to watch, it's there's a lot more to react to rather than when you're watching a snore fest. And to be honest, Burnley versus Fulham could be a snore fest. I'm obviously hoping not because I want Wilson to do well, but I'm also expecting Burnley to show up, and I don't think... I think Fulham concede, which is why I just don't rate Anderson. And we'll see if I'm right or not in probably 3 hours' time. 2 goals in and we're steady. Palmer and Ekitike, that's right, man. I need to pray hard. Palmer, 2 to 3 goals. Brighton have a higher XG than... I know. Brighton have actually created some good opportunities. The problem is they've got no forward on the pitch. And when you don't have a forward on the pitch, like, I don't know who that other guy is. Like, Jorginho Ruta is not a forward. He's a number 10 at best. They almost need Welbeck to be on the field. Yeah. Let's have a look at some stupid stats, shall we? Just to entertain the masses out there. Think Rice and Palmer is a better combo than Saka and Enzo? Probably is. If someone gave you £5,000 to save up for a future, would you save it up for a rainy day or B, spend it on a load of needless things and take out $1,000 on your credit card to buy even more? Someone gave me £5,000, I'd be tempted to spend it on rubbish, but I wouldn't be taking £1,000 out on my credit card, I can tell you that much. I'm not that stupid, Gary. Do we have any news on Timber? No, not yet. Sorry, have a Diggersrud. This bloody Gusto, why so good today? If he'd not taken the shot, the ball is going to Palmer for Chelsea. I mean, he's been amazing. Gusto's actually been really good in this game. Spend it on my kids. Yeah, I mean, if I had kids, I'd do that as well. My mate's AI team told him to bring in Palmer and play Gusto. Unbelievable. I mean... Luke, what can I say, mate? That, whatever AI he's using, pretty good value. I mean, Yeah, I want some of what he's smoking. Just imagine the amount of V-Bucks you can buy with 5K. Check the Chelsea DCs. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at these things. All right, let's have a look. Where are we at? Let's update that. All right. Chelsea versus Everton at the moment. Gusto's got the goal. Palmer's got a goal. It's Gusto and Neto with the assists. Sanchez is on 2 saves. Pickford 2 saves. It's Gusto on 3 bonus. Palmer on 2. And Neto at the moment on 1. DC contribution. Fofana's already got it. So he's got 11. Chalobah's got 8. Enzo's got 8. Garnacho 5. Kukurea 4. Gusto 3. For Everton, it's Garner 5. Garner 5. So Garner and Garner. Double Garners, pretty much. Mikolenko 4, Ndiaye 3, and Tarkowski's only got 1. Well, you don't see that often, folks. All right, Liverpool versus Everton. Not Liverpool versus Everton. Liverpool versus Brighton. Bart Simpson and Becker both have 1 save each. It's an Ekitike goal. Joe Gomez assist, who's obviously left the field. Bonus points as things stand are Ekitike with 3, Gomez with 2, Kanate with 1. The DC contribution. Did I not say that Virgil van Dijk's a crap pick? So Kanate on 8 DC, Verts on 8 DC, Jones on 5, and Virgil van Dijk and Gravenberch on 3. A lot of work for them to do in the second half. For Brighton, it is Minte on 6, Gruder with 4, Hinsel with 4, Wafer 4, Jorginho 3. We should be on track here for some Chalobah DC points, which that's also one of the reasons why I really liked him, because I kind of rated him for the DC contributions, and it looks like that might actually come in. Literally chat GDP and he's on to be... Oh, mate, that's mad. Sad reality, Gusto probably gets benched next game week. 100% Andrew. I legit believe that. Any yellow cards in either games? Yellow cards. Actually, I did not call that, did I? Yellow cards. There is 1 for Gomez for Brighton. He's on a yellow. And Chelsea Everton, there's none. So whatever I saw before, I got wrong. Doesn't happen often, but I get it wrong. I'm playing a Stev, so hopefully all those new Anderson and Wilson owners get sod old points and I keep a clean sheet. Fair. Tarkowski 1 DC. I've seen. I know. I don't understand how they count the DC. For the love of me, that's why I do not like it. I watch the games and I swear it never marries up with what I'm watching on the screen. And like, if I can't marry up what I'm watching on the screen with the DC, it's a crap inception in the game. That's all I'll say on it. For Everton, because Chelsea's sitting back. Yeah, exactly. Hi, D-Unit. Have you eaten Dubai chocolate? Yes, I have. Alex, I've done it. One of my mates in Cal, they make the Dubai chocolate, or they get it. So I've tried it. They gave me some. Chelsea second half is just such a scary 45 minutes. 2 to 3 goals for Palmer. I'm over the moon. Dear God of gold, please best come. Nice. Gomez should have had a red. Probably. Virgil needs Welbeck to come on. I would agree. Chalobah get the DC, then subbed at 61 at 11 score. I'm here for it. Really want Brighton to score. Top 3 Munoz replacements. Chalobah. Munoz is 6 mil still. Yeah, Chalobah's number 1 for me. Then it's probably a City defender. I mean, like probably Vardiol. Then maybe O'Reilly. Like one of them. I reckon those are my top 3. So do I. Tarkowski could have scored. Exactly. Yeah, agreed, Luke. I don't know what they count. I legit don't know what they count. Yeah, Everton were pressuring Chelsea a lot at the end. What happened to you, D-Unit? Love the template team. Just this is not a template team, FYI. I literally took a hit to get to this team. I'm like a visionary. I see the team before it becomes template. That's all I can say. On bench boost, hoping for Minte DC at least. 2 penalties for Palmer, who says no. Appreciate your time, mate. Anytime. Dubai chocolate it's very nice. It's very nice. Here's to Dubai chocolate. Look at that. I haven't even needed to chuck a piss. We're doing well. This has been a very good start to the stream. I actually don't think I need to chuck a piss at halftime. We're doing well, considering we had 4 beers before the deadline stream. Maybe that's why I just didn't free hit. I just didn't need to because I was in a good spot. D-Unit is finished. He's become cartel. Bottle unit. Luke? Actually, you know what, folks? Bear with us. Bear with us 1 second. Let's pull up. Just because I know Luke's in the chat at the moment. Let's go. Oh, hold on. Where are we at? Game week 15. I have no idea what this is going to look like, but I'm putting it on the screen anyway. No, that didn't work. Hold on. All right. I'm going to blow this up for everyone. Can everyone see that? Just let me know if you can see that. There we go. Last week, Luke, who is Chili229 in the chat, in case anyone's wondering, he's getting all up and about in the chat there. I believe that Kukureya's hair lost to the D-Unit, and it was a pretty emphatic win. It was a pretty emphatic win for the D-Unit. So let's have a look at Luke's team last week. Let's bring it down so people can actually see his team. This is what he went with, and he thought he was going to beat the D-Unit. He got 58 points. He had Jared Bowen who returned for him, but look at that midfield. He obviously does not watch any of my videos because he has Enzo Fernandez, he has Semenyo, and he has bloody Harvey Elliott. I mean, are you kidding me? Do you watch the videos, Luke? I do not know. But if we go back, let's go back really quickly. Why did he lose? Because the D-Unit rolled out a midfield of Brian Mbeumo of 8, Bruno Fernandes of 18, Bruno G with 10, and Phil Foden with 12. Thank you for coming, Luke. It's been a pleasure. You can go and watch the second half. Make sure the Chelsea clean sheet follows you out the door. I hope you enjoyed that. There we go. Let's get back on with the show. He's definitely been lively. D-Cartel Unit Gate, love it. Hoping God knows they do something this game week for me. I start, nice. Yeah, Tarkowski's been no good so far. I'm glad I bought him to bench him. It was a 4D chess play from the unit. I can't wait for Burnley Fulham. Get this game over and done with. I just want to watch Burnley Fulham. Like it's going to be biblical. I can't wait for Burnley to score. I've got the receipts. Hide the score underneath. Off to a rough start. Bought in Dewsbury Hall and he got subbed. Feels like it's going to be a long week, but luck's already run out. It's here, peeps. He's joined the bot. Surely not. Idea is Gary, an alcoholic. Of course he's an alcoholic. The dude's always drinking beers. He has to powder his nose every 5 seconds. Of course he's an alcoholic. My wife just said, are you the Luke he's roasting? Hello, Luke's wife. Love ya. I love Luke as well. He's one of my favourite people I enjoy talking to in life. I've never met him, but here's to you, Luke, and the missus, and the kid, and your amazing graphical skills. The way to gain rank, do opposite what Gianni but mind you, he's bringing in my next... Oh, I think we're about to get underway for the second half. All right, here we go. Let's get that timer back up and running. All right, we are up and running for the second half here, folks. Liverpool have kicked us off, and we are up and away. Oh, I need to update that graphic. Hold on, sorry. I thought I'd done that already. All right, second half. There we go. We're up and away. And Chelsea versus Everton is also underway. Yeah, Kevin Dewsbury Hall's injured. FYI. Better than getting a roasting. We'll be out for a while. Hello, Trig. Good to see you in the chat. Okay, bro. Second half starts. Be right back. I'll be half. Nice. Nick, Darius has joined the cartel, Trig. Never. Beanie. Just like the real Kevin De Bruyne. KDBH. Got Hammies. Hey, I did not think of that. Well done. Got Gusto, Ekatike, and Salah on draft. Very nice. Wait, was that head-to-head league? Can I join? Avi, there'll be a new one. I literally created that one at the start of the year. It was literally just for my moderators and a few, and the pubcast crew and a couple of my close mates. But we're going to open it up. Next year, we're going to do a bigger head-to-head league. I literally just needed 20 people, and it was very close and getting it back up and about. But yeah, we're definitely going to do that. All right, see you in a bit. See you in a bit, Luke. Did bro just say Kevin Dewsbury Hall? Yes, I did. I did, DJ. Is Trig using Solio too much? I mean, go and check out me and Nightmare's video for my take on it. For me, I just feel like you're not playing FPL correctly if you're using an AI algorithm. Because, like, you're not backing in your own decisions. You're literally being influenced by a computer. And for me, that just doesn't feel that enjoyable. Well, can Chelsea keep the clean sheet? That's all I care about. Can Chelsea keep the clean sheet? Can we get double CS points? Salah, he's in here. What's he doing? He's looking up. He's looking for the pass. Crosses it. Kirkes, header of the back stick, straight to Bart Simpson. Check Solio out and what a load of wank. Watch the games, follow football. No one needs that. Exactly. Will you be live for all the games? Def going to listen throughout my whole shift. My bad if I don't chat. Yeah, mate. We're going to be doing we have to do the Burnley Fulham game. My audience would not enjoy it if I did not do the Burnley Fulham game. After the roasting I've given Anderson this week, I have to do it. I have to cover that. So we will be definitely doing that one. I'll be live on the pubcast for the Arsenal-Wolves game. Oh! I thought he'd scored. Garnacho, I thought he'd scored around the back stick, but he did not. It would have been another Gusto assist. Can you believe that? No, it wasn't. It would have been an Enzo Fernandez assist. It's a great ball in, and Garnacho's just such a wasteful footballer. Like, how many times does he get the ball in good positions and just delivers nothing? Oh, it's like watching him at Man United. It used to frustrate me so much. Excel experts, the best computer is always your own brain. Exactly. Depends on the brain. 160 IQ here, Gary. It'll probably be under 100 by the time I finish on the lock-in, but... Oh, I love it. There's nothing better than watching football. Like, it's so weird when I break it down, like, oh, it's just a bunch of idiots kicking a ball in a field. Like, why is it so enjoyable to watch? I don't know. But it's pretty bloody good. I feel like when the goals go in, I get excited regardless of who bloody scored. Like, even though I'm a Man United fan, like, I sit there, I enjoy watching good football. And the first halves of both of these games were really enjoyable to watch. All right, Chelsea breaking through. Oh, that's a good ball. Garnacho, what can he do? Plays, oh, mate, Garnacho's, Pedro Neto, that is got to be the one of the, he's very lucky if he doesn't get booked for that. That was a clear yellow card. I feel like the ref's being very lenient today. And it looks like he's got away with it. I mean, that was the definition of a professional foul if ever I've seen it. All right, Liverpool. Ekatike shot. Wide of the post. I mean, Ekatike's really impressed me today. He's really impressed me. He's just looked so good. I mean, what a run. I mean, the shot wasn't bad as well. I mean, it was just slightly wide of the post, but it is what it is. I tell you what, Chelsea will be very glad to get Caicedo back in that midfield because I swear they don't look anywhere near as good without him. Right, Cole Palmer into the box, cuts it. Whoa, what is Pickford doing there? I'm not sure what he's doing, but he almost got pinched. All right, Brighton pushing into the box. Oh, it should be 1-1. Oh, he's missed. How's he missed? Oh, that should have been 1-1. That is one of the misses of the season. How has he not scored? Oh, it was put on a gold platter for him, and he's missed. What a ball into the box. And Gomez, how has he missed that? I have no idea how he's missed that. That has got to be one of the biggest let-offs I've seen all season. That is criminal. How he's missed that is criminal. They need to get Welbeck on. That guy needs to be subbed off. That is one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Garnacho is killing Chelsea right at the moment. Yeah, exactly. Benching a player is either 168, a high Q or 68. I would agree with that. Trig's team is 100% Solio. Probably is. I can't wait for Anderson getting a 2-pointer, man. If it comes in, if Anderson gets more than 2 points, I'll be shocked. Yeah, I feel, to be fair to Trig, he does not use Solio exclusively, but I feel like it's made him more conservative. And I said that on Nightmare's video, he's one of the GOATs at FPL. He's finished 35. He's finished in the top 100 like 3 or 4 times, whatever it is. Where I would love to finish, to be honest. I'd love to finish number 1, but I'd take 34 in a heartbeat. But I feel like he used to be, even last season, he was way more aggressive, rather than waiting. And I feel like Solio has made him into a more conservative version of him. And I feel like that's to his detriment more than anything else. Whereas I felt like before he used that program, he was so much more decisive. But he's a great manager, a great person, and don't give him crap. If you follow me, there is no need to write any negative comments on his channel because I love Trig and just don't do it. He's great. Literally great. He's actually got a really good mind about FPL as well. I enjoy his insights. I just wish he didn't use Solio because I feel like it is holding him back, but that's just me. But yeah, his rank's amazing. 100%. Slide for the pubcast. Gary doesn't do slides. Versona, not going to lie, he's looking good. He is looking good. Szoboszlai, what's he got here? Down to the right. Salah, what's he got? Goes inside. Salah to Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai to Salah. That's got to be offside, surely. And it is offside. Who said it? I'm excited. Love me some Caicedo. Missed him. He's been good, isn't he? If I remember, yes. Liverpool going to concede somehow. How's Pedro doing? I've barely noticed Pedro, to be honest. Everyone misses sitters. Just ask Kane. Trig's last 1-minute chess match. Oh, that was such a good game of chess. 100%. He's so good at chess. I can't wait to smoke him at chess, though. I feel like, beginner's luck. I'm pretty quick on the buttons. I'm pretty quick on the mouse. I reckon I can match him. He should be using 5 free transfers and a hit clearly. Exactly. Nice shirt. Thank you very much, Daniel. All right, Everton pushing down here on the left-hand side. Jack Grealish into the box. What's he got? He puts it in and hits straight into Fofana, and that's another DC for Fofana there with a nice little block. Enzo on the counter. Out to... Mate, Garnacho's been poor. I don't often say that people have been poor, but Garnacho has been a waste of space in this Chelsea match. He's been unbelievably poor. Cole Palmer needs to push on a bit more here. I mean, Chelsea have turned this into a bit of a crawl this game. Hey, I'll let you guys know when the chess match is on. We'll do it on a live stream so everyone gets it. Hypothetically, if all the pubcasts step into an MMA octagon, who walks out? Probably me. Warming up for nothing. I'm not bad either at chess. Love it, but no one will beat the New Zealand. Probably you're right. Garnacho into the box. Garnacho! He's missed again. Oh, this greedy sod. How hard is it to put the ball in the net, mate? He's had some chances in this game, and it would have been a Sanchez assist. How hard is it to bloody score, Garnacho? Sanchez would have had an assist as the goalkeeper, and you've literally butchered it. You've got into the box, you've got your time, you've set yourself, and you've completely ballooned it into Rosette. Criminal. How's Minte looking? I mean, Brighton have actually looked pretty good from an attacking perspective. They just haven't scored. Here we go. Is this the moment? Oh, just about, but not quite again. Another really good moment there for Brighton, but he pulls it wide of the post, and that's Gruder that's pulled it wide of the post there. I mean, Brighton have asked the questions. Liverpool don't look overly good defensively. They probably need a second goal. And I feel like the longer this game has gone on, the more Brighton probably deserve to be back in it and level. They are definitely wasting chances, 100%. Goal, Bradford, 1-0 Reading, very nice. Anyone that's a Bradford fan, obviously. If you're a Reading fan, probably not so nice. Beanie Man, yeah. I've got rid. Oh, Salah. Oh, okay, that looked like a foul, but apparently it wasn't. I can't believe Garnacho missed that chance. It would have been a Sanchez assist. Imagine that going in. I mean, like, I wouldn't have even cared if, like, they conceded then. I would have had an assist from the goalkeeper and probably DC from Chalobah by the end of the game. That, honestly, I'd actually take that and no clean sheet. I'd count that as bloody 2 returns. All right, Chelsea are about to make a sub, and it's Cole Palmer's off before 60 minutes. He's being subbed in the 57-minute. Maresca doing Maresca things as usual. Cole Palmer is off. Cole Palmer has scored, but the minutes are still not secure for him. But good on him for scoring. Vertze needs 3 more DC. Please score so I can get a big haul. Doctor told me to stop drinking, so I did freeze it and eat it as a... Nice. All right, let's have a look at the DC check. So, yeah, Santos is on, Palmer is off. Anyone that's got Cole Palmer, he has been subbed. We'll have a look at what that means for FPL in a second. We're just waiting for that to load in a second. Good tackle from Chalobah. That's another... He's got to be close to 10 DC now. That's a very nice tackle there. What have Brighton got? Can they find a goal? That's poor. That's poor. Oh, here we go. Mo Salah on the break. To Verts. Steps over it. To Ekitike. Edge of the box. Oh, puts it over the bar. Puts it over the bar. All right, let's have a look at these DC. Chelsea versus Everton. Chalobah's still on 8. Enzo 10. Fofana 13. Garnacho 6. It's still 3 points to Gusto for bonus. Palmer 2. Fofana 1. No real DC to note there for Everton at the moment. Sanchez, nice save. Bonus points for Liverpool. It's 3 to Ekitike. Canade 2. Gomez 1. DC, it's Canade 12, Verts 9, Jones 5, Minte 6, Gruder 5. There's not much DC going on in these games. But I feel like Chalobah just won the tackle then for the corner, so he should be on 9 now. Oh, Ekitike! He's got to play Salah! He's playing it to Salah! Salah, get out of the way! Salah shot! For Bruggen save. Corner Liverpool. Oh, that was almost a moment for Salah. Yeah, Palmer's been subbed off. 58 minutes. He doesn't get the extra bonus, extra appearance point or the clean sheet point. Time for Liverpool to get worried, so Enzo goes up. Not sure. Maybe. I once wanted to go Dragons Den with an alcoholic lolly idea, but everyone told me it was dumb. Chalobah is on 9 now. Pretty sure he should be because I just saw him win that tackle. So he's going to get the other one, surely. You would think. Anderson, Wilson on. Verts, 2 more DC. Yeah, very close. I can't watch the game from what I hear. Ekitike get... Yeah, Ekitike's look good. Oh, there's a chance! And Ekitike scored. It's not a Virgil van Dijk pull a header. It's Ekitike at the double for Liverpool. I don't know who took the corner, but it's 2-0 there as well. Liverpool... I mean, kind of against the run of play, to be fair, but it's 2-0 and Hugo Ekitike with a brace. I'm not sure who got the assist. We'll have a look, but I feel like whoever took the corner probably got it. Is it Mo Salah with the assist? It's Mo Salah with the assist. The Egyptian king has got the assist, I believe. It is Mo Salah with the assist, Mo Salah with the corner, and Hugo Ekitike rises to make it 2-0 to Liverpool. Salah assist. I mean, the missus has got Salah as captain, and I mean, he's returned. He's on track to get the clean sheet. He's on track to get the 60 minutes. Oh, Garnacho, is that a red card? That's really, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I'm not sure what that is, but that does not look good. Yeah, I would have had Ekitike on free hit. Would have had Ekitike and Wirtz, but I wouldn't have had Haaland. So we have to wait and see how that does play out. But at the moment, it's looking advantage Ekitike. I'm just glad that Nightmare's got him. I mean, Nightmare's on track for a huge score here. The Dollar assist. One more DC for Chalobah. Come on. All right, we're about to get it, I think. No, we're not. Oh, he's got it. Chalobah just won a tackle. That's a great tackle from Chalobah. That's a 10 DC. 100% locked in the cupboard there, folks. Chalobah's about to go up to 10 DC. He literally just won that tackle. That was the easiest DC to count on your fingers. It was very clear. Very clear. Chalobah, one more DC. He's in the bank. He's definitely got 10 now. Can Brighton score? That's the key question. I mean, he just went straight through the back of him. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, 2-0. Let's update this score. There we go. 2-0 to Liverpool now. Both games 2-0. Can Wirtz do something? That's the key question. And João Pedro, obviously. All right. What have Brighton got? Advantage FPL Nightmare, exactly. I hope he actually catches you lot. He deserves it. He deserves it for playing the game like a cavalier manager that he is. Yes, you are cooking Fundles. Fleming on the bench. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, what Murat said, if there's 163 people watching and 63 likes, that's criminal. Come on, you lot. How hard is it to press the like button? I'm not doing the Fulham Burnley game unless we get 100 likes. So you lot need to press the like button. Get onto it. If we want the Anderson watch along, we need people to smash the like button. I believe they are. I'm going to bring them to you in a minute. Canade's just been booked, FYI. Anyone that owns him. And Brighton are about to make some changes. Matoma is coming on. So Matoma's making his return to the lineup here. Gruder and Belieber are off. And Matoma and Ayari are on. Anthony Robinson back for Fulham. Chukwueze up against Tanzwabe at right back. I thought it was a centre half. Oh, interesting. Let's have a look. Yep. Smash a like, folks. Smash a like. Let's have a look. Let's bring you the key team news from Brighton. Sorry, not Brighton. Burnley versus Fulham. For Burnley. Oh, I can't wait to say Burnley's lineup. It's Dubravka in goal. Hartman, Estev, Twanzebe, Brunlarsen, Ukawokchu, Foster, Florentino, Ekdal, Cullen, and Brodger up top. The subs are Worrell, Edwards, Anthony, Wace, Chichawana, Fleming, Son, Laurent, and Tresor. Wow. Okay, yep. And then for Fulham, Leno in goal. Tete, Bassi, Anderson, Raul Jimenez, Harry Wilson, Berg, Iwobi, Chukwueze, Smith Rowe, and Anthony Robinson. On the bench, it's Harrison Reed, Kearney, Traore, Cuenca, Lukic, Castagna, Kevin, Lecmont, and Josh King. There we go. Cheers, Disley. How will they manage both Ekitike and Isaac? I just think that you don't play Isaac because Isaac has not been any good. And Ekitike has looked amazing. Every time Ekitike plays, he looks good. Like, he literally has scored. I don't know how many goals he scored now. Let me have a look how many goals he scored. He scored a few. Ekitike has now scored 7 goals. So he's doing really well. Considering it's his first season in the Premier League, he's doing super well. You come for the football, you stay for the pronunciation. Ooh, a header there from Jack Grealish, forcing Sanchez to scurry. I don't know if that's a save. Did he put that out for a corner? Does it count as a save? I'm not sure. We'll have to double check. Oh, what's Becker doing there? Oh, my God. All right, Brighton is still pushing here. This game is definitely not over. Well, it is if they keep on playing passes like that. That's a poor pass, that. All right, it is a save from Sanchez. So I believe Sanchez is close to a save point here. Oh, that's a good tackle from Enzo Fernandez there. Enzo's got to be close to DC. I don't know if anyone's actually still got Enzo Fernandez, but he's exceptionally close to DC, folks. Like, exceptionally close. Let's have a look. Oh, Matoma's missed now. Far out. Brighton are getting some chances. They just can't finish. Okawakachuku. The pronunciations make my day. I'm on 36 points from 3 on draft. Very nice. Will I be fine to think of bringing Ekitike on? Nice. Yeah, I think so. Vert's one more DC. He's on 10. I mean, Kukurea just got pushed in the face by Ndai. Sabozlai's down holding his ankle. Barry's off. Beto is on for Everton. Sabozlai might be injured. I think Sabozlai's cooked. Sabozlai is down and he's definitely injured. I mean, all those people that brought him in, I said he was a crap move. Let's have a look. What's happened to him? Oh, I don't know what's happened. He's done something and he's no contact. I'm not sure what he's done, but he's hurt himself and it's... Chelsea chance, Santos, Rosed. Sabozlai, I think's cooked. Kukurea hair, amazing. Absolutely amazing, his hair. Sabozlai looks like he's done. Sounded like he was going to sing Hooked on a Feeling. Brighton, I don't know how Brighton haven't scored in this game. No right back left for Liverpool. I mean, they're going to have to bring on Curtis Jones, I think. I mean, that first goal from Ekitike was class. Absolute class. I mean, it's a finish. I mean, Verbruggen just looks at it like it just beats Verbruggen for speed. There's no other way to describe it. He just gets beaten for speed, really. I mean, Bart Simpson's just watching the second one. Ekitike been amazing. Liverpool going to play Isaac on right back. I mean, Sabozlai looks in trouble. He's now trying to jog it off. I think he might be all right, but it didn't look good. It'll be interesting to see if he can run it off because, like, it was no contact. It's like he almost did it by himself. He's going to limp back on. Let's see how he goes on here. Hopefully he's not going to make it any worse. Oh, Sutter's lost it. Brighton countering. João Pedro angry. He's angry at someone. I'm not sure what he's angry at, but he's angry. 70 minutes gone in both games now. Van Heck out to the left. Becker, good punch. Out to Van Heck. All right, so Bozai's back on the field now. I reckon. I don't know, man. He doesn't look overly flash, to be honest. Looks very proppy. Alcaraz wins something there. All right, Brighton, Minte down the outside. That's not going to do. That's, oh, mate. Minte's just gone flying into the advertising. He's absolutely copped it. Like, he's literally just copped it. Oh, how have Everton not scored? Jack Grealish with amazing chance of the back stick. I actually don't know how Everton haven't scored in that game. It's another amazing ball in. I mean, Jack Grealish just put it wide. He's just put it wide. It's an amazing ball in. I think that was Alcaraz that put the ball in. I mean, and Grealish is he's just hit it poorly. Verts DC, love to see it. Throw him right back. 3 at the back it is then. Sabozai is a machine. Best defender under 5 mil. Oh my God, how'd that not go in? That's got to be a corner, surely it is a corner. Best defender under 5 mil. It's probably Collins the next 2 weeks, to be honest. It's probably Collins next week. He's obviously got the Wolves fixture away, which should be a pretty nice fixture for him. Cagladoo. As for players are trying to get Christmas off, potentially. Just let Everton and Brighton score. It's easier. I like it. I like it, Murat. Oh my God, how's Enzo not scored? How has he not scored there? James has just been fouled on the edge of the box here. It's going to be a direct free kick and a very nice position here for Chelsea. I don't know how Pedro hasn't scored then. I mean, Fofana goes up. It lands on João Pedro and Enzo Fernandez. They get in each other's way. They literally both go for the same ball and they end up kicking each other rather than the ball. That's exceptionally unlucky. I mean, Chelsea probably should be 3-0 up. That was... I mean, it was their own players getting in the way of each other. They've got a very nice chance here, though. Reece James, or someone's going to be standing over the edge of this ball on the edge of the box. Neto's given it to Jack Grealish. Jack Grealish says, mate, I've won the Premier League. You haven't. Settled down. And basically says, I'll see you in Ibiza. I don't think you can keep up with me. But he's probably true on that matter. But Pedro Neto basically reminded me of what the score is in the game, and then we all agree to carry on. Brighton have just played a poor ball into the box that's gone out for a goal kick. It's the Chalobah supremacy. Sir Bob Slayer's fine. Isn't Collins 5 mil? He's 4.9. Cagladoo, mate. Could be all right. Liverpool should sell Isaac in January. Yeah, 4.9 million Collins. He definitely did drop from when I owned him at the start of the season. What's Aussie football like? Not bad. Who'd want to buy Isaac? No one. Unless you're Liverpool. Pedro blocking the Enzo goal. I feel like Enzo actually blocked the... yeah, it's hard to tell. All right, Reece James is standing over this free kick. Can he score a goal? Like, this is the kind of range where you kind of expect Reece James to score. So we're watching that one. James and Neto over the free kick. James to take it. Oh, that's a really good free kick. Pickford with a good save. Pickford keeps it 2-0. That's a really good free kick. That had some dip. That was going into the top corner without Pickford's involvement. A really good save. But it kind of went at him, but it was a good save nonetheless. All right, Pedro Neto with a corner. Where's Chalobah? Not there. It's another corner, or is it Tarkowski who cleared it? It's another corner. Come on, let's get a Chalobah goal here. Chalobah goal. D-Unit's on. All right, Liverpool pushing. Salah on the break. Verts has played him in. What has Salah got? Can he finish? No, he can't. Back to Verts. Back to McAllister. Ekitike. That is some skill from Ekitike. And then no good. Fofana's sitting there going to some bloke from Everton. I don't know what's going on there. And Ekitike's done his hammy. I think Ekitike's done his hammy. Sabozza into the box. Salah! No! There's now a full-on kerfuffle in Chelsea versus Everton. They're all having a bit of biffo going on the screen. But, oh no, Ekitike's fine. He's up and running. Maybe it was a bit of cramp. I'm not sure what that was. But it was definitely something. Not sure what happened. He's up and running. It definitely looked like he'd done his hammy for a second. Fofana's just been booked for Chelsea. He's in the book. I mean, James should have won a free kick then. That's pretty obvious. Fofana got booked for being just silly, really, to be honest. It was literally being a kid there, and he got booked for being a kid. Well done. Arsenal would probably get Isaac. Isak in. Pedro probably sold Enzo this week in FPL. Fair. Tarkowski 1DC is impressive. I know. I can't believe I bought him. Brighton! Brighton don't want to score. They've had so many chances in this game. How they have not scored, I've got no idea. I mean, that's another waste. What's that idiot doing? I think it's Weaver this time. Gets into the box and just lines up the shot. Why are you not cutting it back, mate? If you've got two blokes sitting on the edge of the 6-yard box, Isak's about to come on here. It looks like Ekitike might be about to go off. It is. It's Ekitike. No, it's Verts off. There's my bet in the bin. Verts has done nothing. Well done, Verts. And Ekitike looks like he's going off as well. So it must be a double change. So Isak is on and Ekitike is off. And Verts is also going off. And it's going to be... Verts has been good, FYI. I know he's got no returns outside of DC, but he's actually been pretty good in this game. And it's going to be Robertson on. So Robertson and Isak on. Obviously, Slot getting a little bit concerned by Everton. Sorry, not Everton. Brighton here. I don't know why everyone's doing a hammy. It must be that time of year. Fofana, yellow card. Yep. Brighton cosplaying Beto. Van Dijk holding on that CS. The Cardell celebrating. Has he got DC? I don't think he has. I don't think he's got any DC in this game. Brighton and Everton have something against my rank. Jesus, Brighton wiped the clean sheet. So many chances. Injury season is here, peeps. Will get worse. Yeah, exactly. Ekitike should stay every game. I agree. So Bosley is the Iron Man, plays every single minute available. He literally does, which is mad in itself. Oh my God, what are Pickford and Everton doing in that defence? I don't know. Can Brighton score a goal? That's the key question. I mean, like, they should have scored a goal. They really should have scored a goal in this game, but they haven't. Isak on the counter. I mean, what are Brighton doing here? That's some poor defending, if ever I've seen it. I still can't believe Welbeck's not on the field. Like, is Welbeck injured? Is he just on the bench because he can't play? Because, like... Brighton are chasing and we still haven't seen Welbeck, which makes no sense to me at all. Like, why is he not on the field? I don't know. I really don't know why he's not on the field. It is a bit weird. Like, they're chasing the 2-0 down. They clearly lack a striker out there, and yet Welbeck's not on the field. It just seems a bit odd to me. Wow, Kostoulis is about to come on as well for Brighton and not Welbeck. He must be injured. There must be a reason why he's starting on the bench because it just doesn't make any sense why he's not starting. Or coming on. Oh, Salah trying to find Isak, can't find him. All right, João Pedro. Into the box. No one there attacking. I mean, probably a poor ball to be fair. Probably being a bit too kind. João Pedro, probably poor ball. Herzl mad at him or something, maybe. Brighton have definitely missed a striker today. Like, I feel like if Danny Welbeck had played, he would have scored in this game 100%. Like, he just scores. Literally just scores. Esteval's about to come on for João Pedro here for Chelsea. 10 minutes left before injury time in that game. All right, what is... What have Brighton got? Can they offer anything? Can they offer a lifeline back into this game? I'm not sure. Like, of all of both teams, I feel like Brighton have more chance of getting a goal than Everton. Everton have not produced much at all. I actually believe that Brighton probably deserves something out of this game because they've actually been pretty good value, except they haven't scored. Let's have a look at some DC numbers. Oh my God, what are they doing in defence there? All right, Sanchez is now on a bonus point. Gusto's on 3, Fofana 2, and Sanchez on 1, apparently. Fofana 15 DC, Chalobah 12. Enzo 11. He needs one more. Garnacho 6. Ghana and Ghana 11 each. So they're 1 away each. Tarkowski only on 3 for Liverpool. Verts on 16 DC. Canade 14. Jones, Gravenberch 7. Ekitike 6. Kirkes 5. Virgil 4. Somehow, Virgil's on 1 bonus point along with Verts. How that is capable, I've got no idea. But Ekitike's on 3. Canade's on 2. I actually have no idea how Virgil's on 1 bonus point. That makes no sense to me. I don't know what he's done that's earned a bonus point in this game, but apparently he's got one. All right, Everton breaking here. What have they got? Oh, Fofana cuts it out. Very nice defending again. Don't know what Van Heck's doing, but he probably needs to walk away before he gets booked. Van Heck just looks like a man that's annoyed. -4 for Ekitike. I mean, he could be all right, to be fair. I was like, can I sell... Oh, Chiesa's coming on here. Chiesa's on for Szoboszlai. Don't know how that's going to work. Who are they putting a right back? Is Salah going to right back? Chiesa going to right back? I don't know. But Szoboszlai's off here for Chiesa. Van Heck more like flipping heck. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's fantastic, that is. I still don't know how Virgil van Dijk's on 1 bonus point. Like, that is literally a mystery to me. All right, Jack Grealish is off here for Everton. And on comes Dibbling. And Irigabongamu is on for Ghana. It's like Everton are consigned to the loss here. Irigabongamu and Dibbling are on. Oh, I'm getting close to a piss now. Can I hold on to the end of the second half? I reckon I can. Can Brighton find a goal? Oh, Brighton Matoma, edge of the box. No, that's not going to do. Canade with another DC. Well done. The Canade's been so good today. Defensively, Canade's been brilliant. I don't know how Canade's on 2 bonus points. So that makes a little bit of sense. But I was going to say, how he's not hoovering up the bonus compared to Virgil, I've got no idea. I feel like Virgil's stolen a bonus point at the moment as things stand. That's obviously if Liverpool hold on for the clean sheet. Chalobah, no bonus points there. I don't think it's just Sanchez with 1, I believe. I'll double check that, but... All right, so in that Chelsea-Everton game, it's Augusto with 3, Fofana 2, Sanchez with 1. Chalobah's next in line, but he's 3 off Sanchez, so Chalobah's not going to get any as things stand. We need a clean sheet first before we get too excited. What have Brighton got? Van Heck, edge of the... Oh, and the ref stopped it for a head injury. For McAllister. It's not a head injury. It's like his chest, mate. Virgil van Dijk used Dora for bonus points, apparently. Not 2 points for DC. No, but he's got 2 points for DC. So Chalobah's on 8 points as things stand. Sanchez is on 7. Virgil VDK, part of Cartel. Virgil's done a lot of long crosses. That's 1 bonus point each. Okay, fair. Yeah, I understand that now. Jones Prob. McAllister's down injured now for Liverpool. Not good. Van Heck, more like, yep. Isaac right back. Probably better right back than what they've got there, to be honest. McAllister looks like he's cooked here. There's going to be a bit of injury time here. I might actually need to chuck a piss before we go any further because FPL P-Unit time, it's close. I'm not going to lie. It's definitely close. Have a pint. McAllister has not been impressive this year. Yeah, I feel like the injuries have hurt him a bit. Literally feel like the injuries have hurt him a bit, to be honest. Again, if you're just watching now, Everton pushing here. Can they get a goal? Oh, they've scored. No, they haven't hit the post. Oh, my Lord. If that is not the biggest kiss I've ever had all season, that is up there. Sanchez just stood there. He looked and he was like, I'm beaten here. I hope he misses. And it's hit the post and come back out off the woodwork. Unbelievable. I mean, that was almost Everton blanking the Chelsea clean sheet. Is there any danger of them just subbing Chalobah off at this moment? McAllister will score a random banger and then when Liverpool plans will call him the best in the world. Chelsea to win the Champions League. I can't believe Everton didn't score that. I mean, that would have been an Ndiaye goal as well. I mean, of all the people to score the goal, Ilian Ndiaye would not be the one that I would wish ever to blank the clean sheet. But I mean, Chelsea are just pissing around here. They need to sit there and actually keep the ball. They're literally just playing crap football at the moment. They're literally inviting Everton pressure, which is not what you want. I'll be pissed if they concede now, all things considered. But hopefully they don't. All right, Brighton have won another corner here. We've got 2 minutes left there, plus injury time. Can Brighton find anything? Ndiaye, I can't believe he's still out there. The man must be, pushing his fitness. Doesn't he want to go to AFCON? Settle down, mate. Calm down. Oh. Oh, my God. How have Everton not scored? How have Everton not scored? Again, another chance there. A great block. I don't even know who blocked that, but that was some block. What a block that was. Oh, that's some block. Chalobah with the block. I mean, that's dedication to the cause, mate. That's some play. I mean, how Everton haven't scored in that game? I've got no idea. They deserve to have scored. Chelsea have literally ridden their luck. They've just ridden their luck. That's the best way of describing it. Chelsea have ridden their luck at the moment to an 89-minute clean sheet. I have no idea how they've still got a clean sheet. I've got no idea at all. Late Everton goal. It looks like a late Everton goal, not going to lie. Chalobah bonus point. Surely, I mean, he's had a few interceptions the last couple of minutes. Feeling a late Everton goal. I mean, it'd be nice if Sanchez and Chalobah both ended up on 1. That would be ideal. Welbeck's still all on for Chelsea. Sorry, not for Chelsea. For Brighton, by the way, which is weird. He must be injured. He has to be injured, surely. Matoma, nice chest down. Can he shoot? Oh, wow. Who is that guy? Take him off. Useless. Absolutely. It's a great chance there again for Brighton. And they've made a meal of it once more. Felt like they've definitely ridden Chelsea have 100% ridden their luck. I had no idea how they've got a clean sheet. None. I don't know how Liverpool got a clean sheet, to be fair. Brighton, I don't know what the XG is saying in the game, but I'm telling you, it should be... I feel like Brighton have had more opportunities than Liverpool. Let's have a look. Mo Salah's now on 1 bonus point. Virgil's lost his bonus point as things stand. So Mo Salah's on the 1 bonus point. It's Ekatike with 3, Kanade 2, Salah with 1. And for Chelsea Everton, wow, Chalobah's up to 1 bonus point now. So Sanchez back in the bin with none. So Chalobah up to a 9-pointer. Sanchez was 6 as things stand. If the clean sheet can stick. And we're about 3 minutes away from the clean sheet sticking. Yeah, it's hard to believe. I feel like Brighton had just... I've lacked Danny Welbeck. I feel like if Danny Welbeck had been playing in this game, Brighton would have scored. Like, that's literally how I feel about the game. All right, Everton long ball in. Ndiaye on the left-hand side. Gusto out there to defend. What's he got? Can he block the cross? Don't do anything stupid. Don't give away a penalty. Just sit there and shepherd him out. Well done. Very good defending. All right, Chelsea away here on the break. What do they got? It's Pedro Neto against old mate Gahey. Or Ghana, whatever you want to call it. Out to Esteval. Esteval goes for the shot. Goal kick. All right, Van Heck down the outside. Minte, what's he got? He's jinking into the box. He puts the ball in. Great defending from Gravenberch. Mo Salah with a very nice turn. What's he got? Oh, that's a good ball. Chiesa, can he get there? Bart Simpson doesn't come. Bart Simpson doesn't come. What a fraud of a goalkeeper. Oh, Salah should have scored. Oh, that should have been 3-0 Liverpool. Salah is blazed over with... That was the moment to get his Egyptian king send-off, and he's butchered it. Absolutely butchered it. Nightmare's killed it. Yes, Nightmare. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. I mean, Salah is almost... Salah should have scored here. Like, last season, Salah scores there, and he's on track probably for very close to the 3 bonus as well. But he's... I mean, Salah, this is probably the best game I've seen Salah play all season. All right, Brighton, what do they got? Can they blank the clean sheet? Everton ball into the box, headed out. Reece James clears. Brighton still pushing. Ball across. Oh, Brighton has scored again. Oh, good block there from Gravenberch. I still don't know how Brighton haven't scored in this game, but they haven't. All right, we're into the final minute of injury time here for Everton versus Chelsea. Can Chelsea's clean sheet stick? That's the key question. Nightmare's on track for a huge rank rise, regardless of what happens the rest of the game week, because he's going to have had 4 players play, and they've all bloody well returned, and the Nightmare's killing it, and I'm here for it. I can't wait to cover Nightmare's team later on the lock-in, and we're going to look at it, and it's going to look like a sexy mother effing green arrow up the ranks, which is sexy as. We're here for it. Ekitike tonight. Welbeck was on like 10 minutes ago. Come on, Faruda. Oh, yes, he did. Sorry, my apologies. He did. I don't understand why Welbeck wasn't on to begin with. Like, he's had a week off. Why is he on the bench? They've definitely missed a trick here. And Liverpool have got another man down, getting a stretch out. And this time it's just classic time wasting. Classic time wasting. They're literally trying to make me have to go for a piss. Chelsea have won 2-0. The Sanchez and Chalobah clean sheets are in. Finally, the D-Unit, for the first time in 16 game weeks, gets a double clean sheet in the bag. That felt good. Chalobah on a 9-pointer as things stand. We'll quickly double check that in a second as well, but he's on a 9-pointer. Sanchez was 6. I mean, those 2 transfers in have paid dividends straight out the gate. I mean, that's why I bought them. They've risen in price. Chalobah 9-pointer. Thank you very much. I mean, shame I didn't have Gusto. That would have been even nicer, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Sanchez 6. Chalobah 9. 15 points from 2 players with the -4 in the bag. I mean, no one was buying Chelsea assets this week unless they were on free hit, especially not 2 of them. And the D-Unit bought 2, and they've come in for 15 points. And Tarkowski obviously sitting on the bench. He got 1. I don't even know if he got 1. Did he get 1? Let me check. He got 1. Welbeck's got 1. Verbruggen's on 1. Well, I've done pretty well there. I've benched the right players, haven't I, folks? Rice better buddy be playing later, because if Rice doesn't play, I'm absolutely cooked. I'm going to get 1 point off the bench. Oh, we'll take that. We'll take that. A clean sheet in the bag. I mean, of the 2 players I've got playing, that's the kind of result you want. 15 points from 2 players. Feels pretty good. Obviously, the -4 was taken, but the -4 will be absolved when Anderson blanks in the next game. So we're here for that. We'll watch it, and it's going to be good. Triple Chelsea defence. I know I said Nightmare 30. He's loving it. Bloody hell, can't believe double Chelsea defence paid off 5 returns from 4 so far. That's what we're talking about. Oh, man. All right, Salah's away. Salah, it's 2-on-1. Can he find the right pass? Play the pass, you idiot. Oh, he played it and he cooked it. Oh, he could have played Virgil van Dijk. This was the Virgil van Dijk header and Salah has cooked it. He has absolutely cooked it. He knew that the D-Unit said that Virgil van Dijk was never going to get a goal, and he made sure that Virgil van Dijk is never going to get a goal. Well done to the Salah man. And Brighton have kicked it out of bounds for a goal kick. Here for a Burnley 2-0 win. Chalobah being a beast. I mean, I'm so gutted I sold him in the first place. D-Unit found his luck. Okay, I'll panic. Buy Katike now. Go and have a piss. What's the worst that could happen? I just still didn't captain Saka because you did. Nice. Chalobah, yep. Nightmare's killing it. We're here for it. We are here to celebrate the Nightmare. Salah killed it. He could have had an assist there. He could have had a double assist. Is what it is. Virgil van Dijk's not happy because he could have had a goal and a 15-pointer, but he's not going to get a 15-pointer because he's Virgil van Dijk and he's a flock. He's still nowhere near DC as well, FYI, in case anyone was wondering. All right, Van Heck to Welbeck. Can Brighton score late on? They're into the box. How's that a free kick? I'm not sure how that's a free kick, but it's a free kick. Actually, no idea how that's a free kick, but it is what it is. I'm just happy that I've got some points. This is what we're talking about. I mean, it was dicey. It was very dicey there for a little while. I still don't know how Chelsea kept a clean sheet, but I'll take it. Virgil on 7 DC. Unlucky. Mo Salah's still on 3 bonus. I mean, Virgil's dropped off the bonus completely now. It's Ekitike 3, Kanade 2. I mean, Kanade could have saved some money, gone for a 5.4 million defender. Much better at DC. He's got the DC points. He's getting 2 bonus. Kanade's on track for a 10-pointer. I mean, that's what you want from a Liverpool defender, not a Virgil van Dijk, not a waste of space at 6 mil. 5.9 mil FYI, who's only getting 6. You could have got Kanade for 0.5 million less, and he's getting 10 points. Almost double what Virgil's getting, FYI. Cost a fraction of the price. Now 5 free chances to do what I want. I like it. Still got kind of annoyed about Garnacho missing that chance where it could have been. Oh, Sanchez assist. That would have been biblical. That was a poor miss from Garnacho, but I'm not surprised because he's rubbish. I can look Dean and I feel like I want to cry about the Brighton game. I don't understand how Brighton haven't scored. Right, here we go. Late chance. And it's a rubbish ball. It's a rubbish ball. What are they doing there? I mean, he's lost it. Brighton. What a ball! Oh! Straight into McAllister, or whoever that is. I have no idea who that is, to be honest. I'm just making it up as I go along. Isaac looking for the counter. They keep it in. Liverpool pushing for a third. Salah, can he get there? No, he can't. Verbruggen comes to claim. That's got to be the end of the game, surely. It's got to be the end of the game so the D-Unit can chuck a piss. That's all I know. That's all I need. There it is. Liverpool have won 2-0. They're both 2-0. We'll quickly stop the timer. I'll be back in a minute. I really need to chuck a piss. I apologise, folks, but I've been holding on for a long time, and it's going to be a good piss, let's be honest. The chair's going to talk to you all. It's going to keep you updated. But it's 2-0 Liverpool. So Virgil van Dijk, I apologise. He got a clean sheet. I didn't expect him to keep a clean sheet, but he did. And then obviously Chelsea winning 2-0 against Everton. Well done. All right, I'll be back in a second. You know what the funny thing is? I've just sat there and looked at, like, my team. We're going to update it in a second. Hold on. Where are we at? Let's update that. I feel like I downloaded the update. Let's have a look. So we're actually on 15 points minus the 4. So we're technically on 11 points from 2 players. So I don't normally do more than 1 player in my defense scoring more than 6 points. So I've got 2 of them already this week. Regardless of how the others go, lots of people with double Arsenal defense. I mean, I've matched you. Double Chelsea defense is actually probably going to outscore the double Arsenal defense this week. And then obviously a lot of people are going to be playing stupid old Anderson, which we're about to watch. And I tell you what, this is going to be one of the biggest watch-alongs we've ever seen. Like watching Burnley versus Fulham. I mean, what a game of football to be covering in the late game. It's just ridiculous. Let's see. Let's get into your comments. How are you going after the first 2 games of the game week? I just realised that you can't change your poll. Most people, 71% of the people went for the Chelsea and Liverpool win. So well done to those people that went that. Is that a wet patch? So pissed I didn't go for... what did you say there? So pissed I didn't go for... Chalobah. Followed the crowd and went for Hincapié. Chalobah was always going to be good. I'm just gutted I sold him in the first place. If I didn't sell him in the first place, it wouldn't have been a transfer I've wasted to bring him back in. On 40 points, got Wilson and Saka and Ben White next. Nice. That's nice. I only have 15, but only played 2 played. Timber, Hincapié, Saka captain, and Anderson today. Nice. Well, not nice on the Anderson, but nice for the rest. Plus 5 free transfers to get ahead of the pack. That wasted it all this. I mean, yeah, like me. Not much. Got Palmer and Ekitike. Nice. I mean, you've got Palmer and Ekitike. You're on track to a really good start. Ekitike is on 13 points. And Palmer's on... No, he didn't get any bonus, so he just got the goal. So he got 6. That's not too bad. 6 and 13. You're on 19 points. That's pretty good. That's actually a really good shout. All right, what's this guy saying? All right, where are we at? Let's have a look. What was I going to do here? Let's have a look at how the live FPL is looking after that game. Wow. So I'm on a green arrow, even with the -4 as things stand. So that's pretty good. 11 points from 2. We'll take that. I mean, can the D-Unit's luck come in again? So my gambles this week, according to live FPL, Wilson in the next game, O'Reilly, Vandenberg, Rice, and Saka captain are all gambles at my rank. I mean, I'm looking at my bench and I have left 3 points from 3 on the bench. So provided every one of my idiots show up in this game week, I've got the bench right for once, and that feels pretty good. I hate getting the bench wrong. 10k rank rise after 2 played. Nice. I've double Arsenal and double Chelsea. Nice. Who got the returns for you, mate? Nightmare got Ekitike brace and the Cole Palmer goal and the double Chelsea defence. He had the same Chelsea defence as me. So he's killing it on free hit. Absolutely killing it. I have to check the missus team. Hold on. What is the missus team looking like? Because she did a really weird out there draft because we're like, let's just have some fun with it because she's a really high rank compared to me. Anyway, let's have a look at what she's looking like. So she is... Where are we at? Who am I playing in the head-to-head this week? Oh, I need to check this. The phone doesn't load the head-to-head league. It's stupid. I don't know why it does that. It's just absolutely stupid. I'm playing Gary. Gary's playing me, and I've given him a -4. If Gary loses to the D-Unit, he's cooked. Folks, here it is. So Gary's had 1 player play. He's had Minte play, and he's losing to the D-Unit, who's had 2 play with a -4, and currently it's 11-2. So Gary's team for this week, Dubravka in goal, Timber, Vandenberg, like me, trying to cover me. He's got Anderson in defence. Bruno, Foden, Cunha, Saka captain, Haaland and Thiago. So what it comes down to is it's Minte versus Wilson, Cunha versus Rice, and then it's Timber and Anderson and Dubravka versus Sanchez, Chalobah, and... Who's my other player in defence? And O'Reilly. I reckon I've got him. I reckon I've smoked the Gary View. Gary View is going to lose to an idiot that's taken a -4 when we've been given 5 free transfers because his midfielders sucked ass and he's literally going to be beaten by the double Chelsea defence. I'm here for it. Wait till we get on the lock-in. If Anderson blanks and Dubravka blanks, D-Unit's won. D-Unit's beaten the Gary View with a -4 because I'm a unit and Gary is Gary View. 19 points so far, very nice. Remove Gusto for James on deadline. Oh, that's unlucky. I mean, James still got 6 points, so it's not horrible, but like that's a frustrating. I'm here for when everyone slags off Henderson once we concede a goal. You were told about Fulham's record at Turf Moor, so just don't it. Exactly. Shout out to you, Coleman. I hope that Fulham win because I've got Wilson, but I just want you guys to concede. That's it. Yep. Palmer in my dream team was a risk, but well gone. Neto, my only player so far, 6 points. Happy with that. Nice. Brosk, what do you think about Burnley Fulham final result? I'm going to whack it in there. Who do you think wins this game? I'm going to put a poll in, see what people think. Make sure you get your votes in. FYI, if you haven't already smashed a like, please smash a like. People with free hit are going to eat this week. I agree. Gary wants a 0-0 for the Burnley Fulham game. He does. I mean, Gary's team makes no sense. I'm going to share it in a second. I think you should have free hitted your triple defence. You reckon? I know. Kukurea, Chalobah, Sanchez all came in. All came in. Triple Chelsea defence came in. Sadly, Gusto never featured. Otherwise, that would have been absolutely biblical, and I would have really been regretting it. But I was never going to go a Gusto pick, so it's neither here nor there. The key thing is going to be the Brentford game. If Dango bangs, then I'll regret it, I think. But if he doesn't and Arsenal's defence doesn't come in, then I probably won't regret it. Geez, I just figured if I could find a striker who could get a goal, I could leave Haaland and use the money elsewhere. Yep. Kanade finally returned with 10. I know, Kanade, what a man. I've got Kanade in the UCL, by the way. UCL, I've got Kanade. You did the no Haaland draft, mate? Yeah, he did. Absolutely brilliant. He killed it. He didn't play Anderson for the Bants because he knew that Anderson's not going to return, but here we are. Hello, Redero. I'm triple captain in Bruno G. Mackems are getting spanked this week. That's risky. Burnley, Fulham, 0-2. Arsenal, Wolves, 4-1. Nice. Don't see it happening, though. Burnley are crippled with suspensions. They're still going to score against Fulham. Really bold of you not to go with Haaland nightmare. Fair play to you. Happy it's paid off so far. I think it will pay off, to be fair. I don't see Haaland scoring more than 2. If he does, I mean, that you just got to hold your hands up if that happens and go, that was just unlucky. Like, if you picked Hugo Ekitike on a free hit and Haaland gets a hat-trick tomorrow, that is the definition of unlucky. Like, it doesn't get any worse than that. Ekitike looked good, though. Like, Liverpool literally looked good in this game. Like, it was pretty impressive, to be fair. All right. We'll go through the lineups again very shortly for everyone that cares about lineups. I hate the lineups because, I mean, Burnley are the worst team to call out. Their team is just... Their team is just annoying to call out. I'm not going to say anything else other than the fact that I just don't like calling them out, to be honest. Just not much fun. The missus is still out. She must be enjoying herself on the work Christmas party. Raul double hat-trick incoming. Virgil van Dijk with a solid 6-pointer. Trig, Chalobah 9-pointer, baby. Chalobah 9-pointer. Literally made up the -4 on you with one player. What a beast. I love Chalobah. He, like, for a bloke that doesn't support Chelsea, like in me, I really like Chalobah. He's got so many... Like, he's literally got goal threat. He's got DC threat. He's got clean sheet threat. And he plays in a team that are exceptionally lucky. Like, Chelsea are a lucky team. How they've kept so many clean sheets this year, I do not know. But they have. And that's what you want. That's what you want from a defender. You want someone that's lucky more than unlucky. And I feel like Chalobah is one of those ones that is quite lucky. Yeah, Fulham don't need a good team. Exactly. Took -4 for Ekitike. Paid off. That's sexy. Love it. Absolutely love it. I have free transfers. Joao, Bruno G and Welbeck out for Van den Berg, Mount and Ekitike. Don't mind it. Welbeck's been... I did not expect Welbeck to be this kind of an issue. Like, I actually feel like I might sell him before Sunderland, which sounds absurd because I bought him as part of this hit. But of all the moves I made this week, he's the one I regret the most. I don't know why. I don't know why all of a sudden he's getting benched against Liverpool. Like, I swear that if he'd been on field for a couple of those chances in that game, Welbeck scores, and it's a different game. But he wasn't, and he was on the bench, and he came on for like the last 13 minutes. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if he's fit. I don't know if he's tired, if he's got some sort of a niggle. I mean, he is 34 years old, but that's concerning. She is. I didn't realise he got the bonus. I'll buy him in game week 20. Nice. The no Haaland free hit draft was my favourite one of the vid. I can't see Haaland scoring more than one. I agree. Had to turn it off. Everton hit the post. Trig, I'm telling you, I watched that Chelsea game. How they didn't score, I've got no idea. Like, Everton should have scored in that game. Like, anyone that sits there and says that they're anything other than lucky with that clean sheet from that game is delusional, because, like, we're very lucky that Chelsea kept the clean sheet in that game. For 4.4, Fanana is a good asset, I would agree, but probably not for a couple of weeks. Virgil cleans as soon as I sell him. It's always the way. Won't get it. Yeah, he won't get attacking returns. He did get the DC, though, today, Trig. Surely Welbeck starts next week. You would have to think so. Surely against Sunderland at home. I mean, they look pretty listless in the first half without him. Only thing about Ekitike that puts me off is it's so reliable, but it's not exactly guaranteed to start with. Yeah, exactly. Fafana sounds like a better shout than Van den Berg. Probably is. I know Chelsea defence is crap. Great match yesterday, Trig. Unlucky. I love watching Trig's chess. I really need to download it. Hold on. Trig, what do I need? Trig, I need to go again. I'm going to try and download it now while I'm still with it and see if I can download it for later. I really need to sit there and get this on the stream. So hopefully Trig will whack the website in or send me the link. I'm actually going to check the WhatsApp chat. So Trig, if you send it to me, I'm going to have a look now. I was robbed. What? Oh, Trig, that's not what I wanted. Where's the website, mate? Where's the website for the chess? What's Murat sending me? What's he sending me? I don't know what he's sending me. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine, mate. He'll play tomorrow, Murat. I don't know if Murat's still in the chat, but he'll definitely play tomorrow. I saw him at goal bar, tapped him and said, Toasted is stealing a living, is he? How you doing, Trig? Trig's hopefully doing pretty good. Love Trig's chess games. Actually has to be playing chess again. Trig sent me a link. Let me have a look. Let me have a look, folks. Let me have a look. All right, he sent me a link. Hold on. I need to upload. Bear with me 1 second. All right, let's get this off. All right, WhatsApp. Where are we at? Let's load that up. Actually, I'm gonna update that score because we're gonna get the Burnley game on in a second. Hold on, let's send that backward. There we go. Download that. Hopefully Elon Musk doesn't shut us down tonight with some luck. Hopefully the cartel haven't corrupted the stream tonight. Can he deliver? Can Elon Musk deliver for the D-Unit for once? That would be nice. Oh, actually, we need first half, don't we? We're going to go back to the first half here, not the second half. There we go. Mo Salah, they're talking, I mean, Michael Owen's talking about, I thought Mo Salah might get a few jeers. I mean, turn it up, mate. I mean, you got jeers when you left for Real Madrid, and you signed for Man United. I mean, Salah didn't sign for Man United. He's still a Liverpool player, mate. Like, turn it up. All right, let's fix this. Where are we at? All right. Let's get the score of the next game on. There we go. I think that's correct. Yep. There we go. Burnley versus Fulham. It's about to start. We've got about 4. Musk unit. You won't pass a human check. I will pass it. Got Fleming and Wolves to score double at 10-1. I mean, Fleming will come off the bench and score a penalty to blank the Fulham defence in the 90th minute. All right, the missus isn't happy. Apparently, Pete's blanking it. Pete, turn it up, mate. Be nice. I'm just going to tell the missus, the YouTube fam are loving the shirt you got me. There we go. She'll love that. All right, here we go. Trig, send me a thing. Let me have a look. Let's see if I can pass the human test. All right, I need to sign in. Sign in. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's see if I can do it, folks. Let's see if the D-Unit can actually register for this thing. All right, there we go. There's my thing. Let's put a password in. Let's hope that's the one I used the first time round. Otherwise, I'm absolutely cooked. All right, let's register then. All right, let's register. Let's go FPL D_unit. Let's go password. Oh, my God. Oh, the things I do to try and beat Trig at life, mad. I agree that I'll at no time receive assistance during my games. Yes, I don't need assistance. I'm not using Solio. I agree that I'll always be respectful of other players. No, I can't agree to that, but I'm going to agree to it. I agree that I will not create multiple accounts except for the reasons stated. Yes, because I only need one to beat Trig. I agree that I will follow all Lich's policies, whatever they are. Yes, let's press the register button. Check your email. All right, where's my email at? All right, hold on. Where's the email? There we go. Load that up. All right, here we go. Let's click on that. All right. Log in. Yes. Welcome. Your account is now active. I'm active. I'm active. Where's Trig? How can we play a game? Let's get him on. All right, where are we at? 0 games. I don't need 0 games. I don't need any games. Friends, no idea where the friends are. Trig, I'm in. I don't know how to play, but I'm in. So Wilson's about to get more than 1 point. Sorry, I've just updated the graphic before the game started. He's starting, so he's going to get at least 1 point, which is why he's on 1 point. How was Salah? Did he act like it? I felt like there were moments that Salah acted like it was his last game. My differential United pick is Mason Mount during AFCON. I think he will. I agree. 100%. Why, did I get Tarkowski? Whoops. I think he'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's just had an off day today. The busy bee will stop him registering. I registered Trig. It loved me today. It did not like me the other time. Chelsea clean sheet hurt. Need my Thiago captain to come in. I think if you repeat it one more time, we might understand what you're asking. What are you on about? Oh, my God. He got 1 point because he's about to play. I could literally repeat it and put... here. All right. Maybe Trig sent me another message. Let me have a look. It's because the lineups are out, so he's definitely starting. Yeah. Is Van Dijk in disguise? Oh, my username, Trig. Hold on. Anderson's scoring, the crowd goes wild, mate. I'll be here for it. I'll cover it regardless. I'm quitting the stream. I can tell you right now, if Anderson scores a goal, I'm just going to hang up. The stream will end. The stream will abruptly end. There'll be some interference. Oh, notification. Nope, not from Trig. We'll allow that. There we go. Still can get pulled before the match starts. Glad you just told me Fleming's benched. May as well just call that a loss. Is it true Trig is a strip chess champion? We'll see. We're about to find out. Can I beat him in a 1 minute game of chess straight out the gate? How quick am I moving? That's the key question. Two of my players played 1 point each. That's unlucky. That's very unlucky. Will Otara play? Yes, he will definitely play. Every AFCON player has been red flagged because they're meant to be leaving. So don't be stressing about red flags. They're all playing, I promise. Anderson buffering. Bullet. Strip chess. I love it. Timber, Senesi, Anderson, and Collins is my defense. Rate it. 3 out of 10. No, I lie. Timber's a good pick. Senesi's not bad for the next couple of weeks. Collins is fine for the next couple of weeks. It's Anderson that makes it poor. So I'd give you a 5 out of 10. When Anderson scores, Musk is going to do a solid and nuke your internet. Exactly. 100% it's going to happen. Nick is a grandfather. Sorry, I meant grandmaster. I'm still waiting. Trig's gone quiet. I'm waiting for the invite. No notification here. I'm literally going to put it on the stream. If Trig actually somehow manages to invite me, I'm going to whack it on stream instead of my team. We need to talk about the tragic D-Unit shout. Vanderberg. I'm here for it, man. I'm here for the bants. Absolutely here for the bants. All right, what's the missus saying? What'd she say about Pete before? No, she hasn't responded. All right. She must be at the gold bar. Love and life. Trigger's getting nervous. Of course he's getting nervous. Imagine losing to the D-Unit. He'll never hear the end of it. I'd chicken out as well. I would definitely chicken out. I would 100% chicken out. If I was that good at chess and I had some idiot like me just roll in who had no idea whether he could play or just was full of crap, I would not play. I remember once, like Age of Empires 3, when I was like back being the world's number one when I was 18, which was 20 years ago now, believe it or not. And I used to sit there. I had to actually buy the game again and create a new account because no one would bloody play me. Like, people knew that I was signing up for a loss. So I deliberately sat there with my mate. Like me and my mate used to play 2v2s. He was from Melbourne, Tony. And we literally sat there and both bought the game again. And we deliberately tanked games against crap players. So the people that were good, that we really wanted to play, would play us. They'd play us and be like, how the hell are you guys beating us? I'm like, oh, I don't know, pure fluke. In reality, it wasn't pure fluke. We just sat there and literally put out our exact same strats that we did on our normal account, but they just wouldn't play us because they knew that they'd lose. I feel like that's what's happening here. Trigger's gone missing. Username, I just said it, Trig, it's me. It's the same as YouTube and X. It's that. Triggs had too much hash. Timber, Senesi under and Collins of my defense. I lost a D-Unit in the head-to-head and every man and his dog knows it. Exactly. I've rated it 5 out of 10. Anderson holds it back from being a 7. That's all I'll say. We all know I love Anderson. That's brilliant. Danielle in disguise. I love it. Luke's in there. Make you a friend. Very nice. All right, here we go. I'm waiting for the update. I can't believe it just accepted me. The other time, it was really weird. It was like the lock-in 2 weeks ago. Trig sends me the exact same link, and I don't know what I was doing, but it wouldn't. I had to chase a bee around the screen, and I was not operating at 100% at this moment in time, and I couldn't catch the bee, and it wouldn't let me register. But today, it's let me register. It must think I'm a human today. We need an FPL women's beach volleyball thing for off-season. Nice. I had Virgil van Dijk. Nice. If he says it again, I'll mute him for a year. Fair. I'm not on mute. No, not on mute. Van Dijk and Anderson to get... I mean, Chalobah's still beating him. Chalobah's still beating the Virgil love. He might send his midfielders. He might send Anderson. It might be an Anderson. He might send a photo of Anderson instead. I mean, we're 4 minutes away. I actually think I need to chuck another piss. I can't believe this. I actually also need... Bear with us, folks. I need to quickly go. Going to mute that for a second. Going to mute my mic for a second so you don't hear the commentary. We're going to wait for Trig to send me an invite. The chair's going to take over. I'm chucking another piss. I'm going to grab my rum and the bottle of Coke. We are ready for the live watch along of the the Burnley and Fulham game. Hold on, just put that out of the way. All right, we're ready. We are ready. Can we do it? Juan Pedro. What advice would you give to Juan Pedro to get him scoring goals? No idea. All right, hold on. Trig's about to challenge me. Trig, we're about to watch the bloody Anderson concede. You've picked... All right, here we go. Here he is. All right, how do I do this? All right. Oh, hold on. Don't do anything, Trig. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know how this game's going on. I'm going to put this on screen 1 second. Trig's about to murder me, folks. But we're here for it. All right, so Trig here. I don't know how do I start this game? I've got no idea. Is it my turn? Is it my turn or you turn? I don't know what's going on. All right, hold on. All right, it's my turn. All right, so... Okay, yep. Trig's like, what is this idiot doing? What? Why can't I take that piece? Oh, yep. There we go. I got fooled then. No, don't want to do that. I have no idea what Trig just did then, but we're going to roll with it. What? I have no idea what Trig's doing here, but... What? Ah, he's got me in check. I don't even know how he did that. I'm confused by these pieces. I'm getting smoked. This is a smoking. If you've ever seen a smoking, this is a smoking. Yep. This guy's cooked. Oh, what? I'm cooked! Have I lost? Does that mean I've lost? I think I've lost. I've lost. Well done, Trig. Trig has killed me. Trig has absolutely murdered me. I mean, the dude's good. The dude is good. Trig, well played. Well played. He's just smoked me. He's absolutely smoked me. I don't even know what's happened, but he smoked me. He's absolutely cooked me. I mean, how many pieces did I even take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm just going to take that off screen. That is embarrassing. That is like the definition of just getting... It's the definition of showing up and just getting slaughtered. That's the best way of describing it. That was like a pro taking down an idiot. That's what that was. I got confused. I got absolutely confused with what I was doing. I was like, hold on. This is quick. I've got to think. I couldn't think. I just did stupid moves and it made no sense at all. The good news is we're up and away. The first half of Burnley versus Fulham is up and about. We're going to start the timer. We're going to get that on the screen. We're 1 minute in and I'm going to adjust that very shortly. Bear with us, folks. We're here for the hate along now. There we go. Timer's up to scratch. There we go. I mean, that was entertaining. I would admit that was a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. I thought I'd put up a better effort. Yeah, yeah. FPL Harry would have won in 5 moves. I don't think so. Be gentle. I reckon Trig was being nice, to be honest. I reckon he was being nice. I'd take Wilson, my capitane. I'd rather watch the chess match than the Fulham game. Here we go. Fulham. Burnley attacking early doors. What do they got? How long do we have to wait for the Anderson blank to occur? That's the key question. Will it be an early blank or will it be a late blank? All right, but that's not gonna blank the Fulham defense. That's a horrible ball. Trig was so good. 6 moves. I mean, at least I didn't get done in 6 moves. At least it could have been worse. Burnley, that's a foul. That's a free kick. Burnley, free kick, edge of the box. Harry Wilson giving away the free kick. Good man. Wants to obviously blank Anderson. Doesn't have him in his team, obviously. Had me worried. Trig's being too nice. He's being too nice. The man is being too nice. I think anyone could have beat me then. I played really poorly. King Trig handed the D-Unit lunch. He did. I need some practice. I literally got thrown off. I was like, I didn't expect Trig to be that quick. I know I've watched his games on his videos, but I didn't expect him to be that quick in real life. I was like, I'm not ready for this. I need a warm up. I need to see it a little bit better. Solio Deep Blue, stick to Connect 4. You were getting manhandled. Would have been able to use the solver fast enough. That just... King Trig reach around. That's what that was. Burnley into the wall. I mean, that was a crap free kick. I took a screenshot, dude, put it on the screen. I sent it on WhatsApp. Let me have a look. The missus is still talking to me about Pete. Pete, sort your nonsense out, mate. Learn from your mistakes. Oh, wow. D-Unit made 2 mistakes, 5 inaccuracies, 0 blunders. I made 0 blunders. That was a positive. 77 average centre pawn loss. Yeah, I was pretty poor with that. Trig actually made 2 inaccuracies, so he made... Well, I made 3 extra inaccuracies and 2 mistakes. Trig made no mistakes. We'll show that at half-time because I'm a man of my word and I will show that live on stream. Burnley, looking for a goal and offside. D-Unit should challenge Anderson to chess too. I reckon I've probably got more of a chance. I've never seen Trig move so fast. Love it. He moves faster in chess than he does on his transfers, that's for sure. You don't get this with the big boys, cartel content. Exactly. They don't like having fun. Who's Pete? Pete is a mate of mine. A mate of mine that apparently the missus is not happy. She must have had a few too many wines, I reckon, and complaining. And Pete's probably just blanking her. Now she's calling him a dickhead. So he must be, I don't know what he's doing, but he must be being a dickhead. This is rum and coke. We're about to see me put in another one. My mental water. All right, Wilson. Down the right. He's made it. What can he do? Can he conjure some magic for the D unit? That is the question. I just want to see a Wilson goal. If Wilson scores, we're doing a shot. I don't even care that we've only got 4 goals in the live watch long. If he scores, we're doing a shot. If Burnley score, we're doing a shot. Just because of the fact they'll be biblical when Burnley score. Burnley are not a very good football side. A low claret block. I mean, just watching Burnley, they're not very good. Legit, they're just not very good at football. I feel like I'm better at football. Maybe I'm being a bit too ahead of myself. I don't know. I wonder if Trig learned his chess moves from Bakar. Sort it out, Pete. Checkers might be... I actually think I'd be all right at checkers, to be fair. Why did you choose Wilson over Raul Jimenez? Because I needed a midfielder. And I thought Welbeck would be better than Raul Jimenez. FYI, I probably won't even use Welbeck. It's probably a transfer I've wasted, to be honest. I probably just got it for the money to get Saka more than anything else. I actually have every intention of moving Welbeck to Bowen in game week 18. Like, that is the plan. Like, I no need to sugarcoat it. That's my objective in life. Bring Jared Bowen in for 18 onwards. I might even bring him in next... Well, I have to check who Bowen's got next week, but I might even bring him in next week, to be honest. Come on, Harry. Bro, if you think Burnley are just arse, just wait for the Wolves game today, mate. I'm scared about what Wolves are going to deliver today. It could be. I watched them against Man United during the live watch along on Monday night, and I tell you what, they were bad. I actually think that they could be the worst Premier League side in history. I can't see Wolves winning a game of football. Like, that's how bad Wolves have been. West Ham is City next week. E1 at chess. Next is a creepy uppy challenge. Creepy uppy challenge, I've got Trig in the bag. I've got Trig in the bag for that. All right, Raul Jimenez. Here we go. Robinson and corner for Fulham. West Ham is City next week. Exactly. Triple Chelsea defence from game week 20. They'll never be able to cope with us. Is this the day that Fulham wipe out the curse of Turf Moor? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Go and have make a clip of that chess game. I love it. Trig, you've got my... You can definitely put it in your thing. You can sit there. You can even clip the bit of me playing it on stream and whack it in your video. I'm more than happy for that to happen. Here we go. FPL Pickle. Good stuff. Goodbye. Smith Rose just scored. See it, Pickle. Smith Rose just scored for Fulham. I don't know who got the assist, but Smith Rose scored for Fulham. I was too busy dealing with Pickle. Raptor obviously centre on a bender, and I don't know who got the assist, but it's a goal for Fulham. Fulham have scored. Is it a Harry Wilson assist? It is. Harry Wilson's going to have the assist. The D-Unit has scored there. Is he offside? Oh, no, he's not offside. Smith Rowe's definitely not offside. That has to be a goal. Surely that's a goal. Oh, I can't believe it. The D-Unit differential's coming in strong yet again. Harry Wilson. I mean, that was such an easy goal. I mean, that's such an easy goal. Gary View in the bin. He's got Minte, D-Unit's got Wilson, he's got the Bravka in goal, and D-Unit's got Sanchez. Gary View's going to be in the bin, folks, on the lock-in. You can guarantee the D-Unit -4 is beating the Gary View. Here we go, Anderson! Oh, they should have scored. That should have been a goal to Burnley. Oh, that should have been the goal. That should have been the goal to end the Anderson clean sheet, but it's not. But Fulham on 1-0 up. Let's update the scores, but I don't know how that hasn't gone in. Don't know how that hasn't gone in. 1-0 to the Fulham. D-Unit with Wilson with the assist. I mean, how good have my predictions on 1 week punts been for like the last 6 weeks. And my differentials, I literally bring in the blokes I believe in. And Wilson has delivered for the D-Unit early doors. And we're here for it. We are loving it. -4, locked and loaded. I feel like all my actual differentials to the template are all banging today. They are literally all banging, which is a very nice feeling. There we go. 1-0 to the Fulham. Arteta Wilson captain. Anderson supposed to be scoring from corners. Anderson is letting us down. Wilson, you babe. He is definitely a babe. Wilson corner. Smith Rowe tap in. Great chance for Burnley there. It should have been 1-1. Should have been 1-1, but it's 1-0 to the Fulham. And the D-Unit, let's get those points on board. Everyone said, why is there 1 point, buddy Wilson? Well, because he hadn't done anything yet. Now he's done something. He's going to be on 4. See, if I'd free hitted, Wilson would not have been in the team. Like, he would have been on the bench. But he's in the team. So I feel like, at the moment, the hit's about to pay itself off. If Wilson can score a goal from here, I mean, this will be biblical. But, I mean, it's a great start. I feel for Burnley. I feel like Burnley are about to become the whipping boys, a bit like Wolves, to be fair. All right, let's update that score. Wilson's actually looked really good as well, by the way. There we go. Up to 19 points now with the -4. Wilson has returned. So 3 players have all returned now for the D-Unit from 3 players. I mean, that's a pretty good start to the week. We're not going to lie. Oh, that's so good. What time we pouring a fresh one? Fulham are going to go ham today. At least 4 goals. I get Wilson and Dango on my team. Very nice. Sexy. I can't believe that guy came back and tried to palm himself as FPL Pickle. I mean, I feel sorry for Pickle that I've had to ban Pickle from the channel, but it is what it is. Imagine if it actually is the cartel invading and they just sent Pickle instead. I don't believe that for a second, by the way. Got a feeling Leno saves a pen today, maybe. I bought Dango as my differential. Let's hope D-Unit called it right. I'm pretty confident Dango goes bang tomorrow, by the way. Did Nightmare have Wilson? I'm going to have a look, actually. What did he have Wilson in his team? He getting sacked in the morning. The Fulham fans going a little bit early, I reckon. Oh, where are we at? Pubcast Host League. Here we go. Nightmare has not got Wilson in his team. He's got Palmer, Chalobah, Sanchez, and Ekatike. He's got Anderson on the bench. Wilson is first bench. So he might get him, but I don't think he will. Ah, yeah, there he is. Just on cue. Just check Nightmare's team, and there he is. They're literally saying the exact same thing I said. I actually heard, like today, I'm not going to lie. I listened to Let's Talk FPL Andy. I talked about before when I was cleaning the pool right and his video came on and he waffled a lot of nonsense. And he basically said, in 2 weeks' time, all we're going to be hearing about is Wilson, who do we sell him to? Well, Andy, I hope you're watching, baby, or someone sends this to you. You're not going to hear that in 2 weeks' time because Harry Wilson has just returned in the first 10 minutes of this game for Fulham. So, eat a fat one. Shall we go and headbutt the cartel when we meet up? I love it. Dang, just found out we got robbed of 2 Palmer points. Wilson also my pick in the differentials competition in the podcast. Yes, it is. Nightmare took him. And it was a very good pick. A very good pick, and it's already returned. Fun fact, Messi came to India today, and there was massive chaos. I can actually believe that. Can actually believe that. Oh, I just can't believe it. Can't believe that pick's come in. Also, Burnley just don't give away DC. So, like, everyone's sitting there going, oh, you know, Anderson's going to be great for DC today. Well, he's not, because have you watched Burnley? They don't really give it away. I feel like they score, to be fair. Wanyeri starts, Saka benched. Is he actually benched? Who's saying this? I mean, we don't have that news yet. Surely have a point. Wilson can jog on. Isn't it always messy in India? I hope Burnley score as well, just for the lock-in. I don't want anything else more than an Anderson blank. That's all I want. It's just an Anderson no-show, Burnley to score. All right, Chuck Wazy, here we go. What's he got? Not much. Plays it out wide. Berg plays it back. If I actually knew the players from these teams, I'd actually commentate the game, but I don't know the players from these teams other than Wilson, Anderson, Smith Rowe, out to Sanderberger, Robinson, ball into the box to no one. Smith Rowe's going to pick that up. Awobi. I think Fulham are going to miss Awobi. Oh, that was a nice move from Harry Wilson, but no one else was reading it for Fulham. That's definitely a foul. Burnley win the foul there in the centre of the pitch. Anderson makes the foul. That's going to kill him on the bonus points later. Unlucky Anderson owners. We're here for it. I hope Burnley score. I've never wanted a team to score more in my life in a watch along than for Burnley to score. That's it. I really hope that Fulham win for Colm, but I really hope that Burnley score and Fulham win 2-1, and it's a Wilson goal that makes it 2-1. Like, I literally just want Fulham to blank, like the clean sheet to blank. That's all I care about. Saka will start. They must get the win. I cannot see Saka getting benched. I feel like anyone that thinks that Saka's going to get benched tonight, Arteta cannot afford to bottle the league. And like, Wolves are crap, but you're not just sitting there expecting a win, I don't think. I hope Coleman gets happiness as well. Wilson, nice left foot. He's got a very good left foot. He reminds me of my left foot when it's going. Fulham will struggle without Chuck Wizzy and Mbwebi. I would agree. I see you having Wilson all week. All videos I've seen recommended Wilson, and I was like, I see. But I don't believe in all the continue making points 5 minutes. I mean, to be honest, I had not considered Wilson at all. If it wasn't for the WhatsApp chat, and if you're not already in the WhatsApp chat, please join. I'm going to drop a link in a second. Then I would never have known about Anderson. I would never have picked him. I can't even claim credit for it. Like, if it wasn't for the WhatsApp community and someone talked about it in there, and I was like, oh, you know what? I'm going to actually have a look at that. And I looked at it and I was like, you know what? It's actually not a bad shout. I take no credit for the Wilson pick at all. It's because of the fact that I created a free group, people were talking about it, and I was like, why are they recommending Wilson? I mean, like, Fulham are crap. And then I looked at it and I was like, these guys might be onto something. Oh, Burnley into the box. Nothing. I'm going to whack that in now. There we go. Anyone is in there. We don't charge for this. It's free. All you have to do is sit there and answer a question. Basically, when I say, why are you joining? Just tell me why you're joining and I will let you in. We don't charge 120 quid like Big Man Bakar to spit out what reviews got on that week. Let me get some points. Yep. Do you think another winless season for Arsenal is time up? If Arteta doesn't win this season, I mean, he's butchered it. Absolutely butchered it. There's no way. I feel like Arsenal should be the clear-on favourites to win the Premier League at the moment. When you're fighting with City for the title, goal difference is very important. Yep, I agree. I definitely did not watch Harry's video. He didn't even talk about Wilson from what I'm aware. We don't have a point. Stress less, mate. Stress less. My boys are not going to sit there and talk to you. We know a good bant when we see one. We know a good bant when we see one. Cartel unit. 120 frame rate. Him out. But, you know, people go for Enzo, Caicedo, Dewsbury Hall, etc. And I just wish I can find that one cheap midfielder that makes good points. So the weird thing is, Burnley! Burnley has scored, Anderson! Clean sheet in the bin! Gary View, Trig, where are ya? The D-Unit called it. Fulham cannot keep a clean sheet. And did I not call it? Did I not call it? Anderson clean sheet in the bin. It's a goal to the big man Burnley in the bin. I've never celebrated a goal more, but the D-Unit called it. The cartel, mate. Solio Analytics, FPL Review, where are ya? Have you watched Fulham defend? Have you watched Fulham defend? They are unbelievably bad. They cannot defend to save themselves. We will do a shot to that. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. We're on. The lock-in's on, boys. The lock-in is on. I'm going in there. I'm coming all guns blazing. I'm looking at Trig, who's played Anderson. I'm looking at Gary View, who's played Anderson. And I'm going, did I not tell you? Did I not tell you he is the worst defender at 4.5 million that you can buy? If you've got him in your team, go into your transfers now and transfer that goon out of your team. It's the best move you can make. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. I called it. I called it. The D-Unit called it. I've got to put it in the chat. I've got to put it in the chat. I've got to put it in the chat. Imagine being Gary View. You know what I just put? Did I not call it? Anderson in the bin. Gary View losing to a -4 D-Unit. Thanks for effing coming. I'm done. I'm done. The D-Unit... That is one of the best calls I've made all season. I've said all year, Fulham are a fraud team. I hate to say it, Colm. I know you're in here, mate, and I know you're probably watching, but I know you know what I'm talking about. Fulham are crap. If you own Anderson, you're... Gary's not going to do the lock-in. Gary's going to cancel the lock-in, folks. He's going to cancel the lock-in because he knows that he's cooked. He knows he's cooked. He's losing to a -4 D-Unit because I'm just better than him. I mean, I had the foresight to not own that idiot. These guys, I love the chat, man. I love the chat. You guys are brilliant. I know I'm not muted. I know I'm not muted. Okachoglu. Oh, I can't believe it. I've literally just sat there and frothed it for like the last 5 minutes. If ever there was a shot to do, congratulations, Anderson owners. This is for you. Gary View, Nick Trigger, the D-Unit is here, and we are shotting to the Anderson blank. I can't wait for Burnley to score again. I can't wait for Burnley to score again. I mean, Fulham is so bad, it's criminal. Oh, Joachim Anderson with a defensive contribution? No, it wasn't. It wasn't even him. It was someone else. Sorry, folks. I don't want to get anyone worked up that's an Anderson owner. But you... yeah. Tarkowski stays in your team. Tarkowski's not a sell. He's 100% not a sell. I need to be cut off. I agree. Definitely cut me off. You've got to keep Tarkowski. Enjoyed that last few minutes almost as much as the Gary and King Trig. They've loved it. I swear they're not going to be talking to me. I'm just saying I can't effing wait to be on the lock-in. I'm just telling Gary he needs to change the title of the stream. Imagine losing to a -4 in a head-to-head. It's just biblical. It's just biblical. He needs to have these small celebrations, chat. When you're 3.5, I mean, Gary, probably going up inside the 2 million after all these Anderson blanks come in, you know. I mean, Wilson's returned, Sanchez returned, Chalobah returned, the D-Unit's on, baby. Sometimes in life, you just got to sit there and hold your hands up and go, I should have listened to the D-Unit model. And the D-Unit's head is probably better than following Solio and FPL review, because you would have listened and you would have learnt that Fulham and Anderson in particular can't defend. And here we are against Burnley. And guess what? They actually can't defend. Trig will hold up, Gary, don't worry. I mean, I can't wait to see them defend this, because I'm sure Trig's got him in his team as well. Let me have a look, but I'm telling you, they both have him in there. They're both as bad as each other by following FPL Review, FPL Solio, and Nightmare. If Nightmare's still watching, this is why you don't go with analytics. Because analytics say that Anderson's a good pick. In reality, he is an SHIT shit pick. That's what he is. There's no other way to describe it. He's just a crap pick. Feels good. I'm catching Gary View. This feels good. I mean, Gary View, Dubravka 1 point, Anderson 1 point, Minte 2. I mean, he's got 3 players, 3 blanks. D-Unit's got 3 players, 3 returns. I mean, it feels pretty sexy right now, folks. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. All right, let's have a look at Trig's team. Oh, can you believe it, folks? Anderson's in Trig's starting 11 as well. I honestly, this is why Solio's so backwards and FPL Review is so backwards. If you're an intelligent man, you would have started Senesi over Anderson. Why? Because Bournemouth have 2 3-0 wins in December against Man United at Old Trafford the last 2 years. And Anderson was always going to blank. Anderson was always going to blank. It was never in doubt. It was never in doubt from the minute this game kicked off. Trig bottled it. Trig bottled it because of Solio. Ooh. Cartel finally counting Anderson's DC points. I mean, yeah, they are. Literally, they are. Gary is drinking heavily in prep. He is. Review uses a D-Unit. If the Review used a D-Unit, anyone that used Review would actually win FPL. Like, Gary would actually win FPL if you listen to the D-Unit. Pamela Anderson. Anderson bullet header second half. I mean, maybe. Stretching now. Anderson gets talked about at least 50 times in a late chat. It does. Chalobah 9 points. He got a bonus. He got a bonus point. Who to get for Welbeck and Mbeumo next week was 0.2 million to spend. I'd hold Welbeck. Bassey scored. Fulham are back in front. I don't know who got the assist, but Bassey's just put Fulham back in front. It's 2-1. We're getting lots of goals. It's a Bassey bullet header. Anderson nowhere to be seen. Bassey goal. Fulham are back in front. I don't know who got the assist. I have to watch it back. But it's 2-1 Fulham. It might be Harry Wilson again. It might be another Harry Wilson assist. It is. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? No, it's not. Nah, it's not a Wilson assist. Is it? Hold on. It is a Wilson assist. Oh, my Lord. Wilson assist. Oh, I can't believe it. The D-Unit is coming in. Gary View, where are you, baby? Where are you? Harry Wilson delivering the goods for the D-Unit. What a shout. Nightmare obviously took him as his 1 week punt, which is fantastic for him, and maybe he'll finally win one. But what moves have I done? Sanchez returns. Chalobah returns. Harry Wilson, 2 attacking returns. The D-Unit is on. We are back, baby. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, it's sexual. Gary's just getting smoked. The longer this game goes on, the more Gary's getting smoked. You couldn't make this up. Harry Wilson with a double assist. I can't believe it. But I can, and I'm here for it. It's all gone quiet, 100%. I mean, the D-Unit hasn't gone quiet. I think Gary View's gone pretty quiet. But I mean, the -4's looking pretty good right now, folks. I mean, sometimes you just know. Sometimes you just know that you've cooked up a pretty good team, even with a -4. I don't know what's going on now. I picked the wrong button. I picked the wrong button. I've got too excited. Too excited. Sorry, folks. Too excited. Too excited. Calm down. Calm down, D-Unit. Game's not over yet. Anderson could still score. We need to adjust the counter again, I believe. There we go, 2-1. I'll quickly fix that. That's so annoying that it did that. Hold on, start. We need to go up to 32 minutes. Can Harry Wilson get another goal? Another assist? There we go. All right, we've got the timer back on track. Hold on, we'll quickly add an extra minute to that. I don't know what happened there. I got too excited. Got too excited talking about Gary View in the bin. And I lost the plot. I lost the plot, folks. There we go. Let's change that. There we go. Image file. There we go. D-Unit score keeps going up. Gary View in the bin. In the bin. I got Anderson, OMG. You've closed the gap to just 109 points behind me. I know I'm coming, Gary. Gary, I hope you're stressing. I hope you're stressing, baby. I'm coming. D-Unit's still got the free hit to play. He could make up 50 points on the free hit. I could free hit for about 200 points, I reckon, with the way I'm seeing things at the moment. Bassey got the second goal. Bassey got the second goal for Fulham. Darius Turley is a great name. Love it. Wolves and Burnley are genuinely bad. Can't believe my eyes. This is a brilliant... Oh, it's a handball, surely. Is VAR going to look at that? Oh, they're showing the second goal. I mean, Harry Wilson, what a player. What a player. FYI, someone can clip this up and send it to Let's Talk FPL Andy. Andy, I believe that a lot of people are going to be asking you about Harry Wilson this week. Why? Because the man has just got 2 assists and returned a big haul. At 5.4 million, whatever he is. I'm actually so happy right now I didn't free hit. Because I would not have been playing this man at all. Yes, I missed out on Kukurea getting a 3rd clean sheet for Chelsea, but it is what it is. We don't know that Van den Berg doesn't score a 15-pointer tomorrow night against Leeds yet. So that's still in the pipeline. He's got more of a chance of getting a big haul than Anderson at the moment. Wilson is definitely my differential. He's so good. Shirley Bassey, 17 points so far. I mean, 1 week punts. My 1 week punts have just been coming in like hard. They've been coming in hard. I mean, Fleming's obviously on the bench. I'm probably going to miss out on that one. But he'll probably come on in the second half if Burnley are behind, and then potentially he could score a penalty and he could return as well. But I had to go Fleming. I mean, I watch Fulham every week, and they're just rubbish. They can't defend, and we saw that for the first goal that Burnley scored. But Burnley also can't defend, so, you know, target either of these teams from an attacking perspective, it's got to be in there. Like, yeah. If Harry Wilson can score a goal here, imagine that. Like, that would be just an unbelievably huge haul. Like, a huge haul. I mean, 22 points from 3 players played, like, with the 3 on the bench. I feel like this has been an unbelievably good start for a week where I've taken a -4. Like, there's no other way to describe it other than the fact that I sat there on the deadline stream and worked out whether it was worth free hitting. And yes, I would have had triple Chelsea defence and 1 Arsenal defender. But I would have benched Wilson. Like, I would have benched Wilson. Oh, Anderson, that's got to be a yellow card. Send him off. Send him off. Yellow card for Anderson. Yellow card for the Anderson. I mean, he's gone down. Surely VAR look at this because, like, he was close to the last man. I'm probably joking a little. Not, am I joking? I'm not sure. But it was a clear yellow card. Anderson got absolutely rolled. That is a clear. He literally. That's a definite yellow card. Definite yellow card for Anderson. I mean, where are you, Gary? Where's Gary when you need him? Where's Gary and Trigg when you need him? Like, Anderson delivering an all-timer performance. Burnley in again. Oh, they should have scored. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, my Lord. Anderson could have been in the minus points. Fulham are away. Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson. Harry Wilson. Oh, he hasn't scored. He hasn't scored. Oh. Could you imagine if that had just... It was a yellow card for Anderson, then Harry Wilson scored. Oh, my Lord, that would have been unbelievable. This is some game of football. Like, considering it's 2 rubbish teams, this is a quality game of football to call. What have Burnley got? Can they probe again? Burnley into the box. I don't know who he hit that against, but Raul Jimenez is playing it right back at the moment against Brun Larson and wins a throw-in. Oh, I can't believe it. If Harry Wilson had scored that, I'd be done. I would be done. I mean, oh, far out. What a pass. I don't know who that pass was from, but Harry Wilson threw. I was like, here we go. Can you imagine? 2 assists and a goal. He just got kind of worried off it. I mean, yeah, I mean, the block was there. It wasn't ideal. It wasn't a good shot, to be fair, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh, that would have been biblical. That would have been one of the moments of the season for me. That would have been one of the moments of the season, without doubt. I don't actually think we'd have a better moment this season on the channel if that had happened. Like, if Wilson had scored then, after Anderson got booked for a yellow card, I don't actually think we'd have a better circumstance of results in 30 seconds. Imagine spending £120 for Bakar to tell you to bring in Anderson and Minte. I mean, it's pretty. That's Bakar. Could be 5-4 again. It could be. They gave the yellow. Anderson's been booked. Anderson has got the yellow card. 100% Anderson has been booked. He's currently on 0 points. He's on 0 points. Can you believe it? Can you believe he's been booked? Unbelievable scenes. I can't wait for the lock-in. I'm so excited. The Gary's literally he's done. He's cooked. He knows that the lock-in's going to be brutal. He knows the D-Unit's going to be up and about. He's literally, at this moment in time, hoping Anderson does not get sent off. Like, that's literally his hope in life at the moment. Can Anderson be sent off? Will Anderson be subbed early because he's on a yellow card? I mean, that could happen. It literally could happen. I just can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. Anderson Yellow used to pray for times like these. Anderson already has 25 DC points. I mean, good on him. He's only on 1 point at the moment. Even if he gets DC now, he's only going to get a maximum of 3 points. If Burnley score again, he's on a maximum of 2. If he doesn't get DC, he's on a maximum of 0. Come on, Burnley. I want another goal from Burnley. I mean, I actually quite like Fulham as a team, but I'm just sick of seeing Anderson being recommended as a transfer. I mean, like, this is literally payback for all those people that bought him, because Fulham are no good. Like, defensively, they're no good. Attacking-wise, they're actually not too bad, but defensively, they are absolutely crap. The numbers lie. Like, XGC is one of them stats that is one of them misleading ones. Because if you looked at Fulham's, you'd think they can defend. They can't defend. They're actually rubbish. Ooh, Burnley with a chance here, put in a Rosie. Virgil van Dijk to Anderson was not my best move, but at least I have Wilson. Nice. You can't do more than dirtier than Chelsea in December. Legendary watch along, thank you very much. Wilson are currently getting the 3 bonus points. Come on. I want Anderson to play as many minutes as possible, more to get another yellow. Exactly. Burnley needs to score. Anderson too. Me too. I mean, why? Why did you buy Anderson? Like, why? Have you watched Fulham? They are so bad. They can't keep a clean sheet. Literally can't keep a clean sheet. They got gifted their clean sheet against Wolves because Wolves had 10 men for about 80 minutes. Darius, I quite like Fulham as a team. Biggest BS I've ever heard come out of his mouth. If Burnley score another, Anderson's in the negative. I'm here for it. I hope Burnley score before halftime or the 60-minute mark, just so we've got Anderson in the minus points. I'm so here for it. Nightmare is almost on 35 points. At least he hasn't got Anderson on his field. Oh, here we go. Burnley probing. Have they got another goal in them? Christian, you need surgery. I don't rate Anderson. Very good. Glad you don't rate him. That Anderson brace in the second half. Well, it will be if it happens. But Anderson finally with the DC. No, it's not even Anderson. It's my boy Wilson clearing the ball. Fulham of the FPL bike. FPL Nightmare is actually FPL Nightmares from Anderson. Nice. Hopefully Arsenal clean sheet. And if Rice scores and Saka goes banger, mate, I'm on. I'm literally going to be on one of the biggest game weeks I think I've ever had, considering that I could have gone a very completely different direction. It's definitely working for me at the moment. Bro, why people have Edis's because of template, nobody would have picked him elsewhere. Yeah, I just don't understand why people... Like, I understand that the cartel love Anderson because what do? They look at FPL Review, they look at Solio, and believe it or not, Anderson's in the top 6 or 7, 8 players in the game for like defense. I know this because Trig sent it to me. And I was like going, how? Have they watched a game of Fulham? Like, have they watched Fulham play football? They don't keep clean sheets. So like, he's only going to ever be on a maximum of 4 points because the dude does not get attacking returns. Like, he legit just doesn't get attacking returns. It's just the way it is. He hasn't got them for the last 2 years. I don't think that's going to be changing anytime soon. Oh, here we go. Burnley. Probing right at the edge of halftime. Oh, here we go. Shoot. Oh, Leno, great save. That was almost 2-2. I mean, I don't know who had the shot. Some guy I can't pronounce, but it was close to 2-2. Leno with a great, smart save down to the right. It was a really good take and hit. Bro, why are people... Nice. Need handicapping to score and Wolves score. Great Leno save it was. Leno pushing it over the bar again. But it's a goal kick. Play your own game and learn that way. I like to watch YouTube and see a person who have a lot of info, but I ain't copying a... Nice. Very nice, Christian. Very nice. It was a good save. Good save. Good save. I mean, we're almost at half time here. Last minute of injury time here. I mean, what a half from Anderson. what an actual half from Anderson. And what a half from Harry Wilson. I mean, has to be said, 2 assists. He's just been so good. So good. Only come here for anti-pedium wisdom and laid-back chilled FPL insights. Very nice, Dave. Very nice. Can they get Anderson sent off? That's the key question. Can they get Anderson sent off? Because, my God, if Anderson got sent off in this game, I don't think I'd ever let him not know about it. I feel like I'd bring it up every single time I was on the lock-in. Do you remember that time where you played Anderson because Review or Solio told you to, and you got the red card and the -2 points? I mean, that would just be biblical. I actually hope it happens just for the lols. All right, that's half-time. That's half-time. It's 2-1 to Fulham as things stand. They've obviously lost the clean sheet. Harry Wilson doing the business for the D-Unit with 2 assists. I mean, that has been exceptionally nice. There's no way ifs or buts about that. Elon Musk is keeping the stream going, which is fantastic news as well. We all love that. I know, it's good I didn't free hit the team. If I had free hitted, I would actually be a lot worse off, I think. Because, yes, I've obviously taken the -4, but I wouldn't have Harry Wilson's points on the field. Like, he would not be on the field. I would have had Ekatike's. So you can argue maybe I should have, because I was originally going... What was my team I cooked up? So originally I was going Verts. I'm just looking at what the photograph is. So I was originally going Kukurea, Chalobah, Sanchez. I would have had 3 clean sheets there. We went White. We don't know how that's going to go yet. Then we had Saka, Dango, Eze, and Salah. So Salah obviously got 5 points, 6 points, I think. He got a bonus point in the end, so that's not too bad. Wilson, though, would have been on the bench. No, Wilson would have been on field. Actually, I might have been better off if I'd actually free-hitted, but I feel like the team moving forward is going to be good anyway. Haaland, obviously, we don't know how that's going. We don't know how Foden's going to go. We don't know how Bruno Fernandes is going to go. And then, obviously, Thiago. At the moment, you just got to say that, 3 players played. They're all returning. Not much more to say, really. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's hard to tell. At this moment in time, I feel like all the players, regardless of whether I free hit it or not, they're all returning. So I don't know until tomorrow whether the free hit would have paid off more. But I feel like based on the way the team's going at the moment, I don't think the free hit's going to outscore it by much. If the free hit comes in, then yeah. But like there's every chance that like Vandenberg scores a header and gets a 15-pointer. O'Reilly could score and get a whatever. Like, I feel like the points are still going to be coming, if that makes sense. So I'm pretty happy about it regardless. I mean, all I can say is like, what a start. What a start. What a start to the game week. I mean, 3 games in, 2.5 games in, sorry. We're doing pretty well. We're literally doing pretty well. Can't lie. Yeah, I mean, for taking a -4, people are going, I was so torn. Today, I really wanted a free hit. And then the more I thought about it, I was like, oh, just don't do it. Just don't do it to yourself, mate. Like, just. I feel like a free hit 18 could actually bang as well. Like, or a free hit 19. Like, there are some fixtures in there where I'm not going to own those players. And I feel like they could go nuclear for me. And that's why I didn't do it. At the end of the day, I was like, I reckon I could take the -4 on and win. And hopefully, at the moment, it looks like I'm winning, right? Like, all 3 players playing, they're all returning. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Not even going to lie about that. Like, it looks pretty good early doors. But I am aware that FPL has one of those weird ways of sitting there. And when you think you're going well, whoops, sorry, that's not correct. Let's get that off. I've cooked that. Sorry. There we go. My bad. It's got a way of like literally cooking you. So I would not say that I'm going to have a good week yet. There's only been 3 games, 2.5 games played. It started very well. Hopefully it continues that way, but there's no guarantee that it will. Card told me Bowen outscores Ekitike, but not sure I believe it anymore. The good figures you have in the chipset and the time that so many people... Yeah, exactly. I hate seeing people doing good on a Saturday and all my players is back. Yeah, no, that's fair. I appreciate that, Christian. Card said Chelsea won't finish in the top 4. I believe that. Card said you're the worst admin ever. Anderson still outscores Vandenberg with a yellow card if it gets... Well, maybe. I think Vandenberg scores a header tomorrow. Bullet header. I've been saying it for weeks. Vandenberg is going to score a header against... Well, he didn't score it against Burnley. But he's going to either score it against Leeds or he's going to score it against Wolves. I'm telling you straight out the gate, it's going to happen. If it happens, I'm a brilliant genius. I used my selective hearing to hear what I wanted. Monday night screws you with no... literally, I've only got Bruno on Monday night, so I'm not hoping for miracles, but I'm hoping for something. Hoping for something. Right, has the missus come home yet? Nightmares just said in the group WhatsApp chat, good job I didn't do triple Fulham defence. He would never have heard of the end of it. I would never have let Nightmare like do that. The missus is still in goal bar. She's still there. I'm going to ask her how the music is because that will definitely wind her up and she'll love that. I'm just going to say, I can't believe he's still out. All the Christmas parties, that's what it is. She's out, and like everyone's out because it's like Christmas parties. Like it's that time of the year, right? Like 14th of December. We're 11 days away from Christmas. FYI, the D-Unit's got you covered. So we'll be doing the deadline stream before the Man United Newcastle game, which is the only game this year on Boxing Day, and we'll be doing a live watch along on Boxing Day for that game. And I have you covered with everything over the Christmas holiday period. We're gonna have live streams, I feel like almost every day with the amount of football that's going on, which is very exciting times. Alright, let's pour some Coke into that. Oh, thank God I didn't break the bottle then. Just smashed the Frangelico bottle on the floor. Collins, you mean? Yeah, man, I just hope Rice, Brace, and Timber goal assist clean sheet. Had Tarkowski and Enzo playing, waiting for Nkape and Timber now. Rest of the squad is tomorrow and Bruno. Yeah, nice. Do you think it's crazy taking Henderson as a goalkeeper again? No, I don't think it is. He'll get save points, 100%, I agree. May I hope Gordon will score 15 points. He could. I listened to the cartel and ignored my instincts of not bringing Palmer in, never again. To be fair, I feel like Gordon was a punt that not even I would have done. I after what Maresca said yesterday, and like the problem is, Palmer plays for Chelsea, and I just don't trust Maresca. Like that's half my issue with Chelsea's team, is that they're managed by a dude I can't read. And if I can't read a manager, I don't really want to invest in their team. And I feel like that was the case with him. I'm hoping Gordon starts. Yep. All right. I think we've got a minute for me to chuck a piss. I feel like we're about... Hold on. What time did this game start? 1:30. We've got 4 minutes till the second half. I reckon I've definitely got time. The chair's going to take over, folks. Get amongst the chair. The chair is ready to hear all your whines, your carries on. If you're an Anderson owner... I hate to say it, I feel like the chair's going to give you nothing. But, I mean, if you ask the chair, it's probably on you that it's giving you nothing. So, it is what it is. All right, what did the chair say? What did the chair say to the Anderson owners? Big Ben live stream New Year's Eve? Oh, I wish I was in the UK for New Year's Eve, man. I would not be doing FPL content, I'm not going to lie. I'd probably be at Defected in London somewhere. Seeing managers... Right, let's have a look. $2.8 mil. 2.8 mil as things stand. I mean, we'll take that. We will take that all day long. That's very nice. Very nice. My lock's frozen. Over going to fair. That's that's no good at all. Chair unit's back. Wilson with the 2 assists. Cook this. Muted. Sound's gone. Love it. Game's gone. Sound's gone. Deaf unit. Ah, mate, you guys are brilliant. I love the chat. I love the chat. I can't tell you guys how much on a Sunday when I wake up, right? Like I wake up on Sunday, I go to bed at stupid o'clock because I obviously watch all the football, hop on the lock in. It does no good for my sleeping pattern on the Saturday night. But on the Sunday, I tell the missus and I say to the missus, like, oh, mate, the chat were on fire last night. And she goes, what do you mean? I'm like, going, it's hard to describe. Without her being in the chat to understand the chat, she just doesn't quite understand it. I know she loves it because when she's joined me like in a live watch along, she's been great value. But yeah, 2.8. I'm coming. I'm coming slowly, but I'm coming. Yes, we're back. We're back. I have no idea what happened then. No idea what happened then. We're about to get underway in the second half. I have actually no idea what's happened, but we're back. Second half is underway. D-Unit's back. I have no idea what happened then. I did not touch anything, and it killed itself. Legit, I'm back. I'm back. We're back. I can see it. We're back. The cartel muted me. The cartel muted me. Elon Musk muted me. Someone muted me, but we're back. 2-1 second half. Let's go. Stop touching it. Anderson hired a hacker to beat the D-Unit. Maybe. I mean, if Burnley score again and Anderson gets sent off, I won't even lie. Like, I kind of want it to happen. I actually don't mind Fulham as a team because Man United normally beat them, but I kind of want it to happen because all these idiots own Anderson, and I just feel like it'd be really funny. Hack by Trig. Stop touching yourself in the equipment. I love it. Oh, no. Mate, this guy, he doesn't quit. He doesn't quit. Congratulations for not quitting. Thankfully, I'm all over it. I love the fact that guy is so obsessed with coming on. It's quite funny. Burnley, ball in, cleared away, not by Anderson. Tight watch, love it. Thank you. I've been pretty quick tonight, to be fair. Like, I've been pretty quick on like getting rid of him. Oh, Burnley. Good block by Bassey. Out for a corner for Burnley. I feel like Bassey's been getting all the defensive contributions in this game. It's really weird. Oh, what's the business saying? And there's a foul there on someone. I was asking Mrs. how she's getting home. She's like, I'm walking. I'm like, what? Honest opinion, should I get rid of Enzo for Doku for next game? I mean, probably. I'm off to a disastrous start. I really need Thiago to haul. I feel like Thiago will haul. I've got a pretty good feeling that Thiago hauls against Leeds tomorrow. I feel like Dango will haul as well. I'm also very confident on Van den Berg. Ooh! Raul Jimenez coming at the back stick. Can't quite get there, and it's gone out for a throw in there for Fulham. I've got the Bravka and Verbruggen. One is chocolate flavours. The other is chocolate. That's true. Very true. The funny thing is we can hear you taking a piss and then you're muted when you... I mean, that's biblical. That's actually pretty funny. I swear I pressed mute on the microphone. I came back. I pressed unmute and then somehow I was completely muted. What's Harry Wilson got? I hope Wilson gets another attacking return. Imagine if he does. It'd be pretty cool. The weird thing is, I've not seen Anderson get a DC this game. Let me check the stats, because I feel like I've barely seen him touch the ball except that yellow card. All right, let's have a look. All right, so Wilson's currently on 3 bonus. Okawaka Choku on 2 and Smith Rowe on 1. Anderson's somehow on 7 DC. I've not seen him get 7 DC, which is, I mean, it just goes to show how nonsense that stat is. He's good for a 4-pointer, maybe a 3-pointer. Oh, Smith Rowe. Oh, that should have been 3. That should have been 3-1 Fulham. That was a really good ball in the box, and somehow that's evaded Smith Rowe. Did your missus tell you to... I'm planning to keep Welbeck for Sunderland. I'm planning to keep him as well. What do you think about owning Enzo? Palmer is back, set pieces and penalty might be taken. Yeah, I feel like I'd be selling Enzo. If I'd owned Enzo, I'd be selling him. Should I take out Welbeck? Probably not before Sunderland at home. Oh, that's a poor ball. That's a poor ball from Chuck Wizzy. Anderson needs to score, exactly. Chalobah is my best player after Erling, FNL. I just hope that Burnley concede again, because even if Anderson gets DC, he's going to get 2 points. And I'm going to be like on the lock-in going, well, I told ya, he's no good. And he is no good. I don't think I've celebrated a goal all year more than that Burnley goal. I mean, it's the small things in life that bring you joy, right? Small things in life that bring you joy, and that brought the D-Unit joy. Enzo is gone then? Yeah, I don't think he's going to be a good asset for the next few weeks. Who should I get instead of Enzo? I have 4.2 million in the bank. If you've got 4.2 and you've got Enzo, I'd be looking at like... you can even look at Palmer if you want to go there early. I do feel like he's going to get benched in one of the games over Christmas, though. So that, I mean, he's also plays for Maresca, and you just never know with Maresca how it's going to go. So that's the annoying thing with Palmer. But I don't mind it. 6-5 or 1-6, the way they both defend. I know this game could be anything. Legit, I legit think that Burnley will score again. I mean, Fulham have done nothing defensively to make me think they're not going to not concede again. Dubravka just got one more point. I'm at 1.2 million live rank, just hoping Saka blank. Sorry, mate. Not fair. I don't mind it. Is Verts a shout? I feel like, for what it's worth, I've watched Liverpool the last 4 game weeks, like live on stream, like live on the watch-alongs, and I've thought every single time Verts has looked really good. I can't believe he's only got 1 assist over that time. He's been so good without actually getting the returns. Wilson gone. Oh, wow. Burnley defenders bollocked him onto the floor. That's hilarious. Semenyo's leaving for AFCON. No, Semenyo's not going to AFCON. Semenyo's not going to AFCON. That's a common myth. He's not going to AFCON. Burnley playing better. I would agree. Burnley are definitely playing better at the start of the second half. I could definitely see a 2-2 or a 3-2. Burnley are allowed to bring on subs of more than 3. Against Burnley, he could haul. Wolves. Arsenal lineup be released in 3 minutes. Fleming on yet? No, sadly, Chile. Luke, I think both Timber and Rice I think Rice will start. Luke told me that Rice will start. So if Rice doesn't start, Luke's going into hiding. Far out. Esteve with a header. Never really troubled the keeper. Never even got there. Lineouts out in 2 minutes. Garner didn't qualify for AFCON, so Semenyo stays. Team news not far away, exactly. I think Rice starts. For what it's worth, I feel like Rice will start. Verts has been better lately, but he's still losing. FYI, we're doing the live watch along on Gary's channel for the Arsenal-Wolves game. I know we'll be talking about scores and Anderson and how crap he's been. But we will be talking about, well, I'll literally be joining from there. Oh, Burnley! Burnley! Oh, he should have scored! That should have been 2-2. What a chance there. I don't know who had the chance. Number 7 for Burnley. That is some miss. It was a horrible back pass. I have to see that back, but that is some miss. That should have been 2-2. Penalty? Oh, we have to watch this back. There's been so much happen. Oh, here we go. Fulham on the counter. Oh, Bassey, what are you doing, you idiot? I've got to watch this back. There's been so much happen in the last 1 minute of this game. Leno. Oh, no, that's a great. Bassey with an amazing interception. How he's done that, I've got no idea, but he's done super well not to foul the player. That would have been a clear pen if he hadn't got the ball. That's unbelievable. What a 1 minute of football I've just watched. I don't even know what I've just watched. FYI, if you haven't already pressed the like button, please do it. Vets has been better lately, but he's still losing the ball. Yeah, fair. Enzo to Wilson on Dango. Dango's about to go to AFCON, so no, not to Dango. He's about to leave. Hi, brother, I'm not at home right now. Could you tell me how... Raul Jimenez has barely been sighted. Not going to lie. I'm getting killed in my head-to-head. This guy is TK Wilson. Oh, that's rough. Keeper did well to close it. He did do it. Pass it. Pass, no. Timber and Rice starts. Yes, very nice. Brodger more like... Timber Rice start. Rice always had to start. I'm assuming Saka starts as well. Yeah, Saka starts as well. There we go. I'm going to bring you the team news there very shortly. Anderson's about to hit the DC, but that's all he's ever going to be doing in this match. Yellow card, conceded, 3 points. Thanks for coming. Odegaard benched, lol. That means Eze will have 60 minutes playing time, I would agree. All right, Bassey, where's Wilson? Wilson! Wilson! Goal! D-Unit! Oh, it's a huge goal! Oh, the D-Unit differential. I mean, Nightmare's got him in the 1 week punt, but the D-Unit has just, he's had lift off. Gary View in the bin. -4. Suck that one, Gary View. The D-Unit has delivered. That's why I didn't free hit, folks. That's why I did not free hit Harry Wilson. What a haul. What a haul. Kevin Dewsbury Hall in your ass. All we want is Harry Wilson. Let's talk FPL Andy. Are we going to talk about Harry Wilson in 2 weeks' time? Everyone's going to be talking about selling him. Everyone's going to be talking about buying him, baby, because the D-Unit went there and you didn't. The cartel don't have the balls to do that kind of a move, and the D-Unit play has come in hard. It's 3-1 to Fulham, and the D-Unit has a goal and 2 assists from Harry Wilson. Oh my days, this is some watch-along. What a watch-along. I mean, I'm doing a shot for that. I'm literally just doing a shot for that. That's just... Wilson's on for a 15-pointer. Wilson is on for a 15-pointer. Just let that sink in. Let it sink in. Take him off. Just take him off. Save him for the next game week. I can't believe what I just seen. As soon as he got the ball, I was like, he's going to score. He's going to score. And what happened? He scored. Oh, my days. What a game week. What a week to take a -4. And Gary said I was an idiot. And yet he's getting absolutely cooked. Hello, baby. Well, Harry Wilson's just scored me some huge points. Hey. Ashley's just showed up. She's on the shirt. She's loving life. Dina's loving life. The points have just come in huge.
Yeah, I don't have my sunglasses on anymore because it's dark, but it's me.
I can't believe it. So good. So good. I'm glad you got home. How'd you get home?
Got a cab, and Social Club are gonna reimburse the money.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah.
Just updating the scores.
I was with Georgia,
yes.
And she lives in up Hannons.
Yep.
So they just dropped me off, and then she's gonna go further.
Ah.
Yeah, honestly, look at my phone. I'm like, I have like no battery.
Wow. Ashley actually literally has like 1% battery.
I've got like nothing.
Mrs. D-Unit is here. Yes, she is. We love the shirt. People have loved the shirt all night. They're like, that's a sick shirt.
It's the most amazing shirt ever.
It is. Legit.
Because my face is on it. And I keep on calling her with sunglasses, just saying.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it is.
Also tonight, we figured out that I suit red.
She's a Man United fan at heart. Man United fan at heart.
Got a little bow on the back for Christmas.
Very nice.
Who are we watching? Burnley, Fulham.
Yeah, Burnley, Fulham. We're just about to update my score, which is I've literally took a -4 in my team, and they've all banged. They have all banged. Pete Utul. I was telling people about Pete.
So heavy.
I was telling people about Pete being a tool at Gold Bar. Pete, what an idiot.
So his room ended at like 2:30, and then everyone had to move to the forward bar, and then I was like, it just killed my vibe. So then I was like, home time it is.
Mrs. D-Unit with 1% battery, not something you have on the Cartel podcast. She is nice. She's very nice. She puts up with me doing this for you lot, so you've got to thank her.
True fact.
Very true fact. Very true fact.
Don't understand what I have to go through for this. So, appreciate.
It's been a good game. I actually don't know how your team's going. Hold on. Let me have a look how your team's going.
Yeah.
Ashley free hit, by the way. And we concocted a really good draft. Let's have a look how you went.
They're playing something for him.
Yeah, I don't know what... This is picking up some weird nonsense. Basically, for you're asking some questions.
AI.
Yeah, mate, who needs AI? It's no good. Shush!
What is
Sorry, this free hit. So Ashley's got... Mo Salah captain didn't quite come off, but he got 6 points. Palmer got 6. You had Ekitike who got 13. Ashley's team is actually going really well on free hit. She's had Palmer, Ekitike, Salah captain. She's got Thiago, Rogers, Foden, Saka, Hincape, White, Collins, and Kelleher to go. Not too bad. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Also, Ashley had better hair than Timu Jesus. She does.
Well, I better bloody hope so.
I thought you were saying the merch. Better half of the D-Unit. What a great live stream. How come they keep getting better? We keep getting better.
I have joined.
You have a picture of your wife and the word "ho" on your shirt.
Yes! So funny.
Oh,
so,
it's brilliant.
Basically, at work,
Here we go.
I showed my manager that I bought this top. And the angel that I am, I was like, oh, look at this. And she looks at me like, Ashley, you do realise what you've just bought? And I was like, yeah, it's a Christmas shirt with my face on it. And she was like, it says ho, ho, ho on it. I was like, oh. Yeah, completely just did not cross my mind. And I'm actually not normally that oblivious, but I just had the Christmas spirit in my head.
Hey, always called it perfectly. Essex girl for sure.
You know. Get to know. Yes.
Whisper sweet Andersons to Darius, Mrs. D-Unit.
I feel like I need to pull up a chair and grab a drink.
Yeah, might have to.
I just tried yours. It's not very nice.
Yeah, just pull one out of the fridge probably. It's pretty... I've been drinking that very slowly.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Drinking it very slowly. I'm fuming. The Harry Wilson pun is crazy. I mean, how good is it?
Is this got to last you till like 6 o'clock?
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
It's nearly 3.
Yeah.
3 o'clock anyway.
Yeah. So I'm like, well, after this, we're sending everyone to the FPL podcast where everyone's got this guy, Anderson, who has sucked ass. And I said he was going to suck ass, and he's sucked ass.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But my guy that I've got in the Fulham team has scored and got both assists for the other 2 goals.
Very nice. nice.
Check your rank. Very good. Yeah, good shout. Good shout, Avi. Let's have a look. $2.6 million now. 2.6. Anderson red and the lock-in will be chaos.
Just realised I still got my freaking wristband on.
Same.
For free drinks.
Did you know,
it's definitely free drinks.
did you know that Ashley actually purchased a bottle of wine when she could have got it for free?
Well, I'm getting refunded.
Fair.
Yeah, I was like, excuse me. No, I never knew. We turned up at 6 o'clock, right?
We did. Ashley said no free drinks.
Bearing in mind, I'm always late to everything. Absolutely everything. At least like 15 minutes to half an hour. So I was like, nope, tonight we're going to get there on time because, you know, Christmas party, I'm actually going to try and enjoy this one because I'm always like either working or DJing.
Yeah.
So get there, order like a bottle of wine because I'm like, yep, that's going to last me a little while. Anyway, about 20 minutes in, the woman who's like running the event for like where I work, she's like, oh yeah, here's a wristband. I'm like, all right, thank you. Anyway, then another guy comes along and you go, oh, what's this for? What's this wristband for? And he goes, oh yeah, it's free drinks, like beer, wine and soft drinks. And I was like, no, it ain't. And he was like, yeah, it is. And I was like, Joe, I'm going to check this out. So I did. And it was right. And I was like, that takes the piss because I've just bought a bloody bottle of wine.
I struggled on the stream because I drunk them beers before I left. And I was like, when I got home, I was like, ooh.
Bit mash up.
Yeah, because I was like, I wasn't expecting, like, I was like, when it's free, I was like, we literally paid for them. And I was like, oh, I've got to make up for the most. I'm not going to be here for very long.
It's all right. I'm getting a refund.
Oh, it's all right.
Yeah, because I complained. I was like, no, that ain't okay.
Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. It's 2:56 in the morning at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, mad. No one cares about the football anymore. This is great. Do you want to get a chair?
Yeah, I will, because my knees are hurting and not in the good way. I'll be right back.
Here we go. Ashley's going to join us for the last bit of the live watch along. We're ready. I mean, I reckon we should talk to Gary. Gary, I reckon we should ask Ashley if she wants to join for the lock-in, so Ashley can roast Trig and Gary on stream. I reckon she's, 2 a.m. for me, nice. You guys need any beauty? Mate, we'll get the sleep tomorrow. We can sleep in all night tomorrow. Actually, what's the most attractive thing about Darius? My FPL skills, Luke. My FPL skills. That would be hilarious. I reckon we should get her on. I've just sent Gary a message that she wants to come on and cook him. She wants to come on and cook him. I don't know if she actually wants to, but I hope that she does. Get her on the pubcast. She'll be more entertaining than half of the lot in there. I'm obviously joking. I'm just taking a piss. I still can't believe Harry Wilson, man. Like, what a haul. I just can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. Like, of all the 1 week punts I've done this year, he's got to be the best one. I did not believe for a second that he was going to go this big today. And he's on track for a 16-pointer. I mean, it's hard to believe. It's literally hard to believe. No swearing. Please don't. Yeah, exactly. I have to tell her. Ashley, calm down. I don't think they can handle Mrs. D-Unit. I don't reckon they can. Gary will be thinking about feet. Now his price will skyrocket. I mean, how good is it? I've literally called these blokes the week they've gone nuclear. It's like the Wilson punt was just completely out there. Like the fact he's got 16 points at the moment is not what I thought would happen. That was beyond my wildest dreams. And I'm going to sit there and say, like, the WhatsApp chat. If you guys are not in the WhatsApp chat, I'm going to drop the link in the chat now. You guys have to join. Like, if it wasn't for the people suggesting it in the WhatsApp chat, I would never have gone there. So, like, all I can say is I'm thankful for the WhatsApp chat. That's the only reason why I went for Harry Wilson. Only reason why I went for Harry Wilson. But yeah, absolutely mad. What a week to be alive. What a week to be alive. Proper inspiring. These kind of punts like Wilson are the best ones. I'm really happy that I bought Ekatike this game week. The Gary will off to powder his nose a hell of a lot more if Mrs. D enters the game. Timber and Rice starting despite being on yellows. Nice. Darius, your lucky Murat isn't here to steal your girl. No chances. What a game week so far, D-Unit. It is. Darius, check your PC. You'll die out of laughter. What am I checking? Get Ashley to put a white sheet over herself and tell Carrie that it's Roberto the Ghost. Raul, 2 points. There's no way MLS stays on the bench the whole game, right? Got him on my free hit and Chalber as my first on my bench. Odd thing is, Fulham at 1 point considered selling Wilson, which is mad. Unlucky for Nightmare having him on this bench. I should have listened to you.
Where's your plug?
Oh, what do you
I
need?
need to stick my 0%
Is that
charge phone.
Is that a normal charging phone?
It's just so to see, yeah.
Yeah, pull that out.
Oh, can you just check that? Thanks. Yeah. Madness. Oh, I don't need that then.
No, you do not.
Okay.
Saka going to smash it. I can feel it. I hope so. I mean, imagine if I finally get a captaincy haul. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
So I've got my guava.
Guava Cruiser. Do they do that in the UK?
I don't know.
It's Smirnoff, right?
I have no idea. Something that I definitely have not ordered in the UK.
I still can't look at this. Hold on. I'm going to show Ashley my team at the moment. Hold on. So, where are we at? So, this is my team for this week. I've had 3 players play.
Mm-hmm.
Sanchez, 6. Chalobah, Wilson. 3 players just go mecca. It's been a week. It's been a week. Ashley's impressed, obviously.
Always.
Loving life with a Mintator Wilson switch. Haha, very nice. D-Unit and Mrs. D-Unit. Pull that out. I heard it.
Huh?
Who was the one that bought the merch from the shop?
Ah.
I was like going, and he said it was good. I was like, I told Ashley.
all around.
Ashley was like, what? Really? I was like, yeah, because obviously it's like a UK shop. It's not designed for like Australian. So that's why we've got the other
That's
shirts and stuff going
amazing.
on.
I love
Yeah,
that.
I was so happy about that.
If you're in the WhatsApp chat, definitely like take photos and put it in.
Exactly.
I want to see it.
What is the giant Stein glass? By the way, this is from snowbombing. When I was there, when I was inside the top 1K.
Can we just bear in mind that I told him to go to snowbombing? I was the one that made him go. So if it wasn't for me, he would never have been and had the best experience of his life.
What she said. Is Calafury
You just
playing against
like,
Everton?
that off. Like,
No, I
appreciate.
did not. I did. Oh, no. Anderson cleared it away.
Swerving.
That would be iconic. I imagine Haaland hauls when he started. Yeah. Is Mrs. D-Unit a Liverpool fan? No.
Hell no.
There you go. 5 free transfers. Guess who took a hit? Is the title of tonight's stream. I'll let you take the enjoyment of taking the piss, Darius. Did you know Gary is versing me in the head-to-head? And I took a hit, -4 points. I gave him a -4 head start. I'll show you Gary's team.
Do you know what?
I'll show you Gary's team just for the lols.
So basically, I had my birthday in November. My phone had issues. I had to go into Apple and sort that out and all that. So I had no phone for my birthday. Anyway, since that, I had to completely wipe my phone and re-download all of my apps. And I actually have not downloaded FPL.
Interesting. That's Gary's team. He's had 3 players play. 1 point, 1 point, 2 points for 4 points. Oh. I've had 3 players play for 27.
A little bit of a distance.
Oh, Wilson was going for a second goal. Oh, no, it wasn't Wilson. It was Robinson going for a goal. Sorry, my apologies. I mean, Gary's just been smoked. There's no other word to describe it other than Gary's been smoked. I can't wait for the lock-in. Legit, I can't wait for the lock-in. I'm on the floor. I can Photoshop.
That guy would have been a well good goalie. He saved, like, the guy in the crowd saved it like a goalkeeper. It was brilliant.
He did well. He did well. Please, please, please suck a blank tonight. Would be epic. I mean, if the game week goes as the D-Unit's team is going, Sucker's hauling tonight. Spare Gary, please. I mean, Gary needs to be torn down and it's going to happen today. Showing Gary's team so pulls up review. Actually, I'm going to do everyone a favour. It's rare I do this, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Hold on. Bear with me 1 second, folks. This has to be done.
Where am I?
I think you're having a good week. Who are you playing?
I don't know.
Oh, Ashley's playing Andrew, and they're both free-hitted. We'll have a look at that in a second as well. All right, let's pull that up there. So here we go. D-Unit playing the Gary view. Let's go to D-Unit's team. 27 points. Chalobah 8. Sanchez 6. Wilson 13 before bonus points are added, which means I'm going to gain another 4 points. So it's going to be 31 minus 4, which is 27. Let's have a look at Gary's team. I mean, is this not the biggest FPL review team you've ever seen in your life? 6 points, Dubravka 1, Anderson 3, Minte 2. I mean, if that is not the definition of getting what you deserve, I don't know what is. Like, that is literally the definition of following an AI algorithm to your demise. Like, disgraceful, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I'm just going to let Ashley respond to Gary later on, because when Gary sits there and asks for his team input, Ashley's going to go, That's all that needs to be said. That's all that needs to be said. Gary's view, Gary's team. FYI, let's have a look at Ashley's team. So we'll go back to the same league. She's playing Nightmare, who's on free hit and also having a very good week. So let's go back here. So Gary's playing Ashley. Nightmare's on 30 points before bonus. He's got Chalobah, Sanchez, Palmer, Ekitike, Sucker captain. And Ashley has got, slightly behind, but less players played. You've only had Palmer, Ekitike, and Mo Salah captain. So, like, if Arsenal keep a clean sheet, you're sweet. Just comes down to that, really.
28 points at the moment.
Not bad. From 3 players, I mean, that's and you're going to get Ekitike 3 bonus points, which will take you to 31, plus Mo Salah bonus, take you to 14. It's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good for Ashley. So all we know is that Gary View's in the bin.
Let's go.
Gary View is in the bin. That's all you need to know, folks. Gary View in the bin. There we go. Let's get that back on so I can watch the football again.
Let's go.
I'm off to my father-in-law's. Thanks for a great stream, Darius. Thank you, Colm. I'm glad Fulham won for you. I'll hopefully see you on the lock-in. Yes, Rahi, Darius. Tensing and acting all alpha instead of his usual FPL. And another sucker captaincy when the boss is in the room. D-Unit getting an early jibe in. Hope the rest of the team perform. I hope so as well. This is a bigger character switch up from Darius and Pennywise the Dancing Clown. Anderson just hit the DC watching up Wilson. Nice. Ooh. Burnley pushing for a second. Burnley are pushing for a second. For the first time we actually had like over 200 people watching. Pretty cool. I was just saying to Ashley, like earlier on we had like over 200 people watching for at least half an hour. It was pretty sick.
Amazing.
Yeah. First time that's happened. So it was pretty good. Pretty cool. Very nice. I still can't believe I bought this guy in, that Wilson guy, this week. And he's on track for a 16-pointer. Like,
wow.
Every bloke I've bought in the last few weeks has just banged. Like, I bought Sanchez in, Chalobah in, Wilson in. They've all gone big. So the only one we need now is a sucker haul, and we're on track for a huge week. Will be a massive swing this game week if Saka does blank. I would agree. This week I don't have Wilson. He plays like Messi. Wilson could have had more. Wilson literally could have hit a 20-pointer here. Yeah, that guy there. I mean, I did not expect this. I just hoped he got one return, and he's got 3, which is huge.
He's going to be awake all night. He's awake till 6 a.m.
Yep. I'm feeling it tonight. Like, that was...
It's already 3.
Calling that
so
was
he'll be
just
awake the
biblical.
whole night.
Ashley's like, I'm done. I'm yawning. I'm ready to go to bed.
Did Ashley ignore my offer? What was that?
I don't know. What did Luke send?
What was that?
Luke will put it in the chat. He's really good. He's the guy that creates half my graphics for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, how lovely is that?
I know. He's such a good bloke. He's got a young kid, like Darren. Early born.
Aww.
He does all the work for me, like, when he wakes up at 4 a.m. in the morning.
That's so cute. Yeah, definitely. You're just going to be awake the whole day.
Greetings from Nambia. You have my sub. Thank you very much. Thank you for subbing. If you haven't already, please like the stream. That definitely helps it get out there. D-Unit punching above his weight, of course. Also on FPL, of course.
He gets that a lot.
I do, actually.
And I'm never one to blow my own trumpet, but it's actually a recurrent comment. It's quite funny.
Very true. Very true.
And now he's got the lovely top.
Oh, people love the top.
The top's great. Did you give him a little twirl?
No, I didn't give him a 12, but I told him about how it went down.
How it went down.
Yeah, legit.
How it went up. It was great. You had a great reaction.
Oh, here we go. Just watch Let's Talk FPL's assessment of Wilson, and it's so... I know. The dude just... He didn't believe. Review didn't believe. Solio didn't believe. But the D-Unit believed. And we're reaping 16 points, baby. Let's get amongst it. New subby, I love it. Thank you very much. Thank you for all those new people that have subbed. Ooh, Burnley almost score. Fleming almost with a goal for Luke. How has he not scored there? I mean, that's a good stop. That's a good save. Good save. Ashley, I'll Photoshop Darius onto any fella for you. Zac Efron, Tom Hardy, Murat. He's really good at, like, Photoshopping people. Like, yeah.
That's really cool.
Love to all the new subs. You guys are amazing. That's why we do it. D-Unit Christmas jumper number 1. Let's talk FPL jumper 0.
No jumpers at the moment. It's like 40 degrees.
Oh, mate, it is hot. The aircon's on in this room, and it's still pretty warm.
Because I walked in the room. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I had to jump in that one.
It did. That was well played. I enjoyed that. That was a good shout. Good shout, to be fair. I've unsubbed. Piss off, Gary.
Number 1 fan.
I reckon we just send Ashley on the lock-in instead of me. I'm just going to sit off to the side. I'm just going to bask in my own glory, and Ashley can go to town for me. So hype on the Wilson transfer. I mean, I can't believe... I was so close to free hitting. If I'd free hit it, I would not have had Wilson. Like, I'm about to get 16 points from the -4. Like, I can't tell you how good that feels. Burnley! Oh, Anderson in the bin! Burnley have scored again! It's 2,
I couldn't even
3.
score that goal. That was
Oh my lord!
goal.
Anderson in the bin. Where's Gary View? Where is Gary View?
He literally just passed it in.
That was one of the easiest goals you ever seen in
I
your
could have
life.
scored that. Wow.
That was just so easy.
That was embarrassing.
It's a Fleming assist. A Fleming assist.
From the goalkeeper.
I don't know if it's a Fleming assist, but
He
it
just
might be a
watched
Fleming
it.
assist.
Didn't even try.
It's just poor. It's poor. It is poor. It's not a Fleming assist. It's a Bassey assist for whoever that name is at the back. Anderson in the bin. In the bin. Anderson 2-pointer. Did I not call it? Anderson 2-pointer, even with the DC. Oh, I love it. I love to see it.
That was actually terrible.
It was woeful. That was Burnley in a nutshell. They're okay. They're playing a crap defense. They milked what it was, and Anderson in the bin. That's all I have to say, really. Just how you going? Maybe Anderson can see the third. Violin music, please. I can't do it. Maybe you can do it better than me.
Not even going to try.
Yeah, I just feel like Gary's just going to be hating life. He's going to hop on the lock-in and every one of his players has sucked ass. Like, when you go onto a live stream, what do you want? You want your team to be banging and you want the idiots you're dealing with to just have crap weeks. And they're having crap weeks. Like, there's no other way to describe it. They're having crap weeks. I've never been happier. I've been saying all week that Anderson was a shit pick. Like a shit pick. And he's delivered the goods. He's delivered the goods in more ways than I can imagine. And it's just great to see.
That was actually terrible.
It was just woeful defending. Woeful defending. If Burnley score again, Wilson will lose 3 bonus.
It was terrible from the goalkeeper, to be honest.
It was.
He literally could have passed it out. Like, what the
I don't know what he was doing. What a great watch when I have no defenders on the pitch it was. Never... Do is the sound of a violin.
I have no idea what his violin
Anderson bad pick? I mean, who called that? Anderson bad pick. Wilson's about to go off. Just walk off the field, mate. We don't want the yellow card. I mean, what a player. That was his first assist. So easy.
Also, another pass.
Yeah. And look at this. Look how good the second assist is on his head.
Wow.
Thank you. And then he scores a goal. Wait for it. And then here we go. Thanks for coming.
Unreal.
I mean, I bought him in this week and he's just gone bang, 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 bang.
He's been pretty good.
How good is it? So good. Wilson's off, Rahi. Stop just talking nonsense.
Unreal.
Wilson again. I mean, let's just recap how good Wilson's been. What a pick. What a pick from the unit. I mean, I've been calling him. I've been calling the differentials the last 3 or 4 weeks. Like I'm seeing him like a cricket ball, but hitting it for 6. He's off with 3 bonus points, I believe. 16-pointer for Wilson. Oh, it's biblical. Absolutely biblical. Wilson 3 bonus, Smith Rowe 2, and Okawaka, how do you say his name? How do you say that guy's name? Try and say it.
I don't know.
Might have said it better than me.
No idea.
2-3 to Burnley. I mean, I just can't believe it, man. Anderson 2-pointer. I just knew. Unrelated to anything, great quality D-Unit hoodie. There we go. So he got the hoodie. Really good quality, apparently. Nice. T-shirt after grow some D-Unit guns. Nice.
So basically, you get up at 5 a.m. every morning, go to the gym before work, and then sometimes go to the gym after work.
What she said. Got Wilson to replace Gakpo, a blessing in disguise. Saka will blank Rice to score twice. Will Timber assisting 1. That's it, mate. FPL will go crazy because everyone captain Saka 3-0 final score is correct. I agree. Dubravka, leave your goal and get the equaliser. I mean, imagine if I actually can't believe the way this game has gone. I did not believe that Wilson would get 16 points. I believed that Anderson would blank, but I didn't believe that my player would go nuclear. Beefcake. Love it. Love it, Paul. Love it. Can Burnley equalise? That's the key question. They've got 5 minutes of injury time here. Can they deliver an equalising goal? That's the key question. We're 19 minutes away from me taking the piss out of Trig and Gary, by the way. Because we moved there for the late game. So, Arsenal play Wolves at 4 a.m. And we're going to Gary's channel for the lock-in in 19 minutes. and they both have Anderson, and he's been crap. Yeah, can't wait to call him out on it. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I bet you Trig and Gary can't wait either. Imagine losing to a bloke that took -4 and Gary made one transfer. One transfer out of the 5 free ones he got. And he's losing. He can't win. He's in a position where he can't win. Like, all his players have sucked and all mine have banged. After a season of bad luck, it warms the heart, the soul, to see the D-Unit punts coming in. I feel like I've been due. I've been due for a long time, but I feel like the last few weeks have been big. Mrs. D-Unit, what do you make of your husband fawning at the thought of Wilson's 16-pointer?
Loves it.
D-Unit's guns go off if Rice and Sucker haul later, I agree. Is this the first time Ash has seen how you spend your Saturday night? No, she's joined before, Gary. You know this. She's joined for a live watch long before. She knows how it goes. I think this is probably the best time she's ever seen me happy about it, though, because I've had no blanks. It's been a great week. I've called it perfectly. Gary's got a soundbite of me saying the D-Unit called it. The D-Unit called it. And that's all we're going to hear tonight. Anderson blank. The D-Unit called it. The D-Unit called it.
You literally need to have like a setup where you can just go, brr, 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 like, the D-Unit called it. You know? Like, you're going to click that button and it says that, and you click that button and it says something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm so happy for the D-Unit. Your calls are running in. I know. They are literally coming in consistently now. Thank you very much. The only thing that will make my night is a Sucker blank. In fairness, the only thing that hasn't been coming in for me is captaincy. So if it comes in tonight, the D-Unit's back, baby. How many points you on D-Unit? I'm on... Hold on. I'm on...
Double check.
That's you. I am on... With the -4, 9... I'm on 27 with the -4 from 3 players. No captain played. So, well, we're looking pretty good. 27 points, 3 players played, -4 covered. So I'm actually on 31 points, but we're on 27 with the -4. So we're looking pretty good early doors. Arsenal fan 4-0, Sucker hat-trick, Timber 3 assists. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Captain Sucker. Come on, Sucker, triple captain, nice. I missed the second half of Burnley Fulham. What happened? Anderson sucked. Wilson dominated. D-Unit has got 16 points from Wilson. As things stand, we'll update that score in a second at the end of the game. Anderson in the bin, 2 points for his owners. Not a surprise. I mean, I did call that all week. Thankfully, only the host has access to the soundboard.
There is no soundboard. Joke's on you.
I'll make my own sounds, Gary. If D gets 100 points this week, he'll propose on stream. 23 from 3. I don't know how I'm going to get 100 points. I mean, if Sucker goes nuclear tonight, it is possible, but I don't think it's happening, Luke. I've not got 100 points on a live stream since I started YouTube. And that was with my last season last year where I had a really good year. Imagine, if you will, a D-Unit, Mrs. D-Unit, Timu Jesus and Mrs. Timu Jesus live stream. Not sure the internet. I can guarantee you that Mrs. Timu Jesus won't happen.
Never gonna happen.
Timu is like, he's a one-man band. I don't think his missus would ever join a live stream.
I have no idea.
Sorry, Tom.
She knows what football's about.
23 from 3. Rice, baby hat-trick incoming. I hope so. There it is. Burnley have lost 2-3. That is the finish of the live watch-along. We're going to send you to the pubcast in about 10 minutes' time. If you want any questions, ask Ashley, because I really need to chuck a piss. So
don't ask me any questions.
Just ask her. She's going to read the chat. Get it in there.
Can you hurry hurry up?
Yeah, I'm gonna hurry up. Hold on. We're gonna reset that. We're gonna get it off stream. We're gonna update my score in a minute. But there we go. Ashley's gonna take over for a minute while I chuck a piss.
Literally,
If I can get out of the chair.
Oh, jeez, we to move over.
Yeah, there we go. I'm out of the chair. Right, Ashley's gonna take over. She's gonna talk into the mic. The chat are gonna love her.
For 1 minute, not long at all. So, how did we enjoy that? That was great, right? What's happening, guys? Merry Christmas! Yeah. Now that I live in Australia, Christmas at summertime is very weird. Christmas for me is supposed to be cold and wintry and snuggling with a cup of hot chocolate or a lovely tea. And just enjoying the coldness, really. What we got going on? D-Unit, your FPL form is amazing. Someone send the link to the pubcast. I will get him to do that. Wolves to win 1-0. Most embracing story. Aussie versus UK. That was brilliant. Great stream. He's great. Mrs. D-Unit, what's your rank? I have no idea.
Top 400.
Top what?
400k.
Top 400k. Let's go. Just saying. Hi, Mrs. D-Unit. What's your favourite football team? So my home team is actually West Ham. So yeah, always supported them since I was young. Family team. Yes, not really sure on the new stadium, but Upton Park was the one. Been to both. Upton Park was better. It's more intimate, and I love that. How did you guys meet? Funny you should ask that. So, when I was living in the UK, Darius came over to the UK for a little bit, and someone asked how we first met.
Oh yeah, and Fisher.
All right, just cut the story short.
Well, she appeared out of the wilderness, like there was just people, and then Ashley just showed up like a lion, and appeared out of the woodwork, and it was really weird because I don't know. Well, James definitely won't be watching this, but I went there with James, and James bailed out before Fisher started.
Yeah.
And that's just how me and Ashley got together.
So
really.
basically, if you don't know who Fisher is an Australian DJ who was DJing over in London, who became really famous in London before he pretty much became famous anywhere else in the world, even though he's Australian. But like the UK love house, and I was with my friend at the time, and like we was literally in the middle of this rave, like thousands of people were around us, and she was just chatting to this guy who was next to him, and then he was like, "Who you with?" And then she was like, "Oh, this is my friend Ashley." And then he was obviously with Darius, and then Darius was like, "Who's your mate?" And then came over and spoke to me, and I was just like, "Hi."
Yeah, legit.
And I was like, "Yep, yeah, cool." And it just kind of went from there, and here we are.
Yeah, legit. Pretty much how it went down, to be fair.
Yeah, went out a little bit in London, and then our life just immigrated to Australia.
And now we're spending the first, well,
not
the first like Christmas, but like our first Christmas at home at Christmas.
Yeah, so like so our Christmas has always either been in Perth with Darius's family, or the last year we actually went home. I say home, my home, Christmas in the UK with my family, and we took your mum with us, and we had a lovely time there. But this year I've just gone, Joe, what? Let's have Christmas in our own home. It's the first year that we've brought our own Christmas tree, which is lovely because I brought Darius a Santa who's like a football Santa, so he's got like little football. It's actually brilliant.
It is.
You should actually go and get it and show everyone.
Yeah, we can do it.
Go on, run and get it.
I'm doing the live watch along on Gary's channel for the Arsenal Wolves game, in case anyone's wondering.
There you go. He's answering your questions. I'm just rambling on. Derek's going to get the little football Santa that I brought him, and then I brought myself a little angel because I've done a couple of seasons in Finland and done Lapland, so my name over there is Angel Ashley. And then I brought us a little koala that's there, so it's like for us, and then a butterfly, which is just for us.
There we go.
Yeah,
Sound of the football. They got it. They got it. They can see it.
Yeah. Football Santa.
There we go. All right, Ashley's going to wrap this up for us in a minute. We're going to send you to the live lock-in where I will be joining live, and Ashley's going to wrap up your final questions. Get them in now.
Ooh, what are they? What are our last questions? Are you watching the Arsenal game too? Probably not. It's quite late. Like, it's literally 3:30 in the morning, so getting quite tired. I was yawning a little bit. For sure, I'm losing it. Yes, Darius done well there. Rave love. Honestly, you meet the best people, Raven. Nice tactic, Darius. Are you? No, I've just done that. Do you still go to rave? Yes, obviously. Like, if we can.
Yeah.
Not much. Like, not much goes on here. That's why I DJ now in town. I DJ here, and I make all the events happen. Like, my actual job is events. I'm an event manager. And then my side hustle is DJing. So, yeah, so fun. Mic closer. Oh, no.
It's because you're not talking as loud as me.
No, I don't shout. I don't shout like Darius. Santa Essex for show.
Ashley's way quieter than the D-Unit.
Stop lying. We know you both watched football match together at a bar and ended up talking about FPL. Angel Ashley Junior, love that. Two natural streamers.
Next live stream, I love it. I love it. We're going to try and get, we might be able to get Ashley on here for Boxing Day, potentially, because you're on Boxing Day.
I am still here,
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to Thailand with my bestie for a month. So we go on the 28th for the whole of January. We're just travelling around the whole of Thailand, so I'm really excited about that. That's going to be fun. I've wanted to do it for a very long time, and now it's happening.
All right, folks, we are going to say goodbye, and we will see you on the live FPL podcast on the lock-in. The D-Unit's going to be joining with some sort of energy tonight because Gary View and Trig Solio have Anderson on their field in their teams, and guess what? The D-Unit doesn't have a blank, but they have a blank because they played bloody Anderson. Ashley,